Boom, boom, ba-dum. Hey, everybody. What's going on? I'm low-key evil. I'm the hidden king. I'm low-key... Everyone in the chat feel low-key evil today? What's going on? RDE will be joining us in a bit. RDE's trying off after a bubble tea run. So, I think we're good. We got time for people to get in here. Should be a fun day today, though. I'm excited for this stream. I've been super into Deadlock. I've been super into it. And you know what? I can't give my opinions on how good characters are because I'm straight dog at the game, but hey, I can have opinions on, I can have opinions on the fashion. I can have opinions on the drip. But it should be fun. I don't think you need to know. For those of you who don't know Deadlock, I don't think you need to know anything about Deadlock to enjoy this stream. The character designs in this game are also sick, so I think even if you've never seen these character designs before, I think you'll have a fun time. I think you have a fun time seeing them all because they're pretty cool. Yeah, it goes super hard. It goes super hard in this game. It's really cool. It honestly, this game kind of got me when I wasn't expecting it to, in terms of liking it. So maybe the same will happen to some people today on stream. We'll see. But should be fun. Who here has played Deadlock? I assume Superstar sounds like you've played Deadlock. Who here's played it? Because I assume for my audience, a lot of people will have not played it. Love Deadlock. Just got into it last week. Yeah, I'm a noob too. I'm new. So Conway's into it. Superstar Rally's into it. Also, yes, generally when I do show a game off to chat, they generally do like it. So, never even heard of it? That surprises me. That surprises me that you haven't even heard of it. But I guess, I don't know. My audience is somewhat insular to FE, so, and Nintendo. But Deadlock is one of the biggest PC games right now. It's got I think it's at 100k concurrence. It's in that range now on Steam. Balatro, look, I can put y'all on game chat. I can put y'all on game. Although I don't think with Deadlock you need to get an invite, but those are pretty easy to get. Someone you know has a Deadlock invite lying around. Someone you know. We all do. Someone's got one. Uma? Yeah, Uma's one of them too. Uma Musume. But then again, I feel like with these games, I'm hopping on the bandwagon, but my audience isn't exposed to that bandwagon, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I got you guys on Uma, got you guys on Mahjong. Mahjong I'm the happiest about, that people got into and really enjoyed. And now maybe it's Deadlock, although we're not playing Deadlock. We're raid and drip. But I did a decent amount of prep for this stream, and I went into Deadlock, learned all the debug controls so we can look at the characters, not just through the character art, but the models, and maybe catch some details in their fits and designs that you wouldn't get just from looking at the art. So that should be pretty cool. Or I'm excited about that. Also excited to have a guest on. I think last time we had a guest on the stream was Bopper for MLB mascot Smasher Pass, which should be going up, by the way. The video for that should be going up tomorrow night. It's been edited, it's uploaded. It's got the Bopper co-stamp seal of approval. And that stream was electric. That stream was absolutely electric. Video going up with that tomorrow. The video's also great. That stream was so funny. This stream probably won't be as silly, but it still should be a fun time. But yeah, RDE. RDE we linked up during Wisely Wars. Now RDE wasn't on my team, but RDE was one of the fellow Canadians in the event. And also I managed to link up with RDE in person to play some Rivals of Aether 2, which was dope. The thing with my team all is like not even close to me, other than my coach. And my coach, I had to go to New York to meet my coach. Everyone else isn't really close. They're all West Coast. West Coast are just really far. So the only person I think close doing the event was RDE in terms of like proximity. And for those who aren't familiar with RDE, if you played any fighting games, you've seen an RDE video. Like you just have. Like you've seen a fighting game in real life video. You realize it, you've seen it, and you don't even realize you've seen it. So many people, I'm like, yeah, like I'm hanging out with like RDE, or I'm collabing with RDE, and they're like, who's that? And I'm like, oh, you fighting games in real life guy. And they're like, oh, that guy. So, I mean, at least fighting game in real life game. Like, or the fighting game in real life guy. That's what people know. I don't know if people know the letters RDE. The real ones know the letters RDE. They remember the name, all caps, I guess, all lowercase. Remember the name, RDE. Reels? Wait, RDE. I guess I'll get you. You can come into VC in a little bit. Actually, I can pull you in now. If you're ready, I'll just pull you in now. We can yap for a bit before we get started. You can just hop into the VC. It'll also help me make sure the audio is working. If you just hop in now. Oh, you're also streaming your POV of this. Okay. I'll get you a stream together link. I don't. Actually, it should be okay. You'll have to, I guess, use the Discord screen share I sent you, so we're on the same page of the list and the visuals, because I'm gonna be in control of that. But yeah, let me get you a link. I always forget about this feature on Twitch. I forgot. My audience is almost primarily YouTube most of the time, so I usually forget. And then invite. I guess I can copy an invite link. I just have to be careful what I put on my display monitor. Because that's what I'll be sharing to you, and then you'll be sharing to your audience. So I just have to be careful whatever I put up on my left monitor, because I usually never display or share display. Okay, so that's got you a link. It sounds like it's working. Oh, your audio is coming through on the Twitch share together or stream together. I can hear you typing. That's so funny. I don't think chat can hear you typing. Dude, that's so funny. All of a sudden I just heard typing noises.
Does that work?
Yeah, it's working. You're just echoing now for me only, but because you haven't muted your Twitch stream together.
What the? I thought I pressed the button. Give me a second. Oh, I turned on.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. I turned off
audio
from the Twitch side instead of I didn't realize that it shows as active on the thing already, so I don't even have to press the button on my end.
Yeah, and then let me turn on my overlay.
Turn on.
Okay, chat. Can you hear
RDE?
RDE?
Everything else open.
Is this all working? I think the overlay is working in terms of showing your icon speaking when you're speaking. And then I'm going to also share my... Oh, I already am sharing my screen. You can already see it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and when I open
the Deadlock, I see the Deadlock.
Too. Perfect, yeah, okay. So for you, it's going to be like the Deadlock view, and then I'll just switch out to like this view. Mm-hmm. I'll just be switching between the two. My chat will see something different, but...
Easy enough.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Let me check a few last things on my end. I'm just gonna cycle through the overlays that I have set up to make sure they're all working. Okay, let me move this. Why is that one so much bigger? Did I enlarge this one? One second. Chat's gonna see me flipping between overlays. That's okay. So that's working, and then let me do a quick switch on the source to flip between chat. Okay, chat. You see me flipping between Deadlock, right? Like, oh yeah. Chat should see Deadlock right now. Okay, and then I also need to copy paste some commands because I want to hide the HUD.
Citadel _ HUD 0, something like that.
Yeah, there we go. Just practice the the 360s.
You can also turn off if you put up another character, like you can turn off the health bars as well. I think it's Citadel _ health bars.
You can see the health bar. I can't see the health bar. Or if you mean just...
I mean, if you have like another dummy to like walk around.
I just have the camera frozen in place here. Like, I just camera locked it. Like, I'm just gonna just swap heroes.
I see.
I wanted to... I spent like half an hour trying to find a place in the hideout to frame this shot. I was like, I want the speakers in the back. I want the... For certain characters, you'll be able to see the Hidden King in the background. You can't really see it with Abrams on the screen taking up the entire thing. But yeah, okay. Let me switch back. Shit, don't. Man, I make my life, in terms of my OBS setup, so difficult for myself, way more than I need to, but I'm so picky about the end output.
Yeah. You're at least in control.
It means I have like like my stream. I'm managing stuff like on my computer, on my stream deck, and managing like layered scenes. It's a mess. Okay. Okay, and then I switch to here, and then I switch back to this view. Okay, cool. All right. Everything should be working. I'm going to turn off my lo-fi BGM. I'm probably going to turn this into a video, so I'm going to record a video kind of intro spiel, and then I'll just hand it off to you briefly to introduce yourself when I intro you.
Yep.
And then chat, this is your time to get in your high YouTubes. This is your chance to be put into the record, the permanent record for all time. So, to be seen. What is it like? Witness me. What did they say in fucking Mad Max Fury Road as they ride into the fucking sandstorm?
I don't want the setup. There we go.
All right, I'm gonna count down and then I'll get going. Actually, I did not even think about. I usually think about my spiel before I do it, but I'm just gonna wing this thing. All right. 3, 2, 1. What's up, everybody? It's Pavis back again with something very different from what I usually do. Yes, I've done drip tier lists in the past. I've done Tekken, I've done Fire Emblem, but I don't think I've covered a game quite like Deadlock because the character designs here absolutely cook. And today we're going character by character, hero by hero, hero by hero, champion by champion to determine who's got the most drip, who's dripping, who's drowning, who's got that shit on. And to help me make such important determinations is the one and only RDE. RDE, welcome to the program.
Hello. Thank you for having me.
Look, I needed another POV. I needed someone else I need someone else for the comments and chat to get mad at. Mad at with their opinions, okay? I can't take the brunt of this alone. You might know RDE from doing like a fighting game in real life reels. And I mean, I had to bring you on because what was that? I think the white turtleneck Evo Awards fit. If I'm not mistaken, was that the fit?
Yeah, I did get a lot of comments at the awards too for it, and it's like, I just think it's a neat outfit. But I guess
you don't even think about it, and you're dripped to the fucking nines, dog. You're just like, oh yeah, just show up to the Evo Awards, fucking looking like that, yeah, and it's no biggie. So I mean, I need your opinion on this shit.
I would never call myself an authority, but
I mean, look, we sure as hell got no authority on how to fucking play the game, okay? So the least we can do is chip in a couple cents on the characters and whether they got that shit on. Okay, it's the least we can do, if not the only thing we can do.
Yeah.
Even if it's only a crumb of authority, it's a crumb that I will take. Okay.
Look at our passion sense, not our win-loss ratios.
Exactly. Do not look at my souls per minute. Look at if I've got that shit on. And actually, in fact, as a preface, just to do a fit check before, so I'm not, casting stones from glass houses, right? This is for the chat. We got brown ribbed Canadians sweater. We got blue jeans, light wash blue jeans with a brown belt. Okay. We're rocking a casual tuck as if I'm going to fucking skating. All right. Just full disclosure. I need to know because I'm about to say a lot of things about clothes other people got on. So I feel this is like a legal disclosure. I'm like, this is what I got.
It's no hoodies and sweatpants. You're good.
Exactly. Okay. It's not that I have anything against Triforce graphic tees and cargo shorts, but the meta's evolved. Although the meta can come back around all the way to Triforce and cargo pants, but
who knows what happens next patch?
Yeah, who knows? Who knows what happened in the next patch? Anyway, I think that's enough preamble and bants. I think it's time to lay down the law. All right. So, let me change my POV here. Actually, I should go over real quick. I'm going to switch to the tier list itself. So, in terms of how we are rating the characters today, in terms of the tiers, at the top, S tier, we've got Sheesh, okay? Moshi Sheesh, if you will, okay? To partake in the new parlance on the streets, okay? This is the top of the top. This is the characters who truly have that shit on. We got A for Ayo. Like, it's fire. They're rocking it. Maybe not the top of the top, but still they're killing it. B for ballin'. You know, they're balling. They're balling in the sense of, you know, putting up twos, maybe not quite putting up threes. They're hitting their layups, okay? They're hitting their layups is the best way I can put it. C for curious. This is where the eyebrows start to raise. This is where the curiosities and the peculiar choices, let's say, we have to call out. And then D for dry AF, for the characters who simply are sauceless, who have nothing going on, whether for lack of just items in general on, or let's say lacking in quality of the items they've got on. So our first ranking is going to be, we're going to go, I think this is organized alphabetically by the hero select. So we're going to be starting with our boy Abrams. So let me switch over to the game. Second, let me change my view for my chat so they can see the game. All right. So what are our impressions of the Abrams fit? Actually, wait, I need to, there we go. Now I have control. In fact, Abrams is gonna, if I point the gun, wait, I can point the chat.
Oh yeah.
The POV, you are about to rate Abrams drip, and he does not like your ranking. I don't know. Anyways.
Me when I'm out of focus.
What's the gut impressions of Abrams? I think he's got actually a pretty slick fit. Like,
see, I don't see a lot of flaws in this. This is something like you could reasonably just wear around, and if you see someone wearing this out and about in the city, it's like he's kind of got that shit on. What? However,
yeah, I think that's the guy in question. Do they have that shit on? Right? Like, and I think the answer for Abrams is yes.
There is like one glaring thing with this outfit, though. I don't know if it's the angle, but those pants are riding up a little bit high.
I don't think it is the angle. Like, because keep in mind, his shoes are cut out of this angle too. Like, it's not even. Wait, let me back up. Actually, it's not letting me. Oh, I was using arrow keys. I'm actually like, let me back up. Like, he is riding those pants high.
That's well past his stomach.
Yeah, that's getting up to like, that's hitting like as low as the rib, like, or getting in there, like. So I agreed the pants are riding high, maybe a little too high, but I mean overall, like, coat is slick, tie is slick, color scheme slick. He's got also the, they're not overalls. What is it called? The belts.
The suspenders.
The suspenders. Yes, yeah. It escaped me the name for them. Yeah, the suspenders. He's rocking also. This is another thing. This is such a nitpick with pants, but like when you rock the pants like this and it's no belt, right? Like some pants. Okay, let me phrase it this way. Some pants call to the belt. They yearn for the belt. All right. While some pants you can rock without a belt just fine. I think these pants kind of borderline. I think with a belt, but I am a belt enjoyer. But I think with a belt, maybe it would elevate this a little bit more. But regardless, yeah. I think he's got a slick fit, and also the chain, just the chain count, just the handcuffs count as part of the fit. Is that accessorizing?
I was gonna say we gotta count it as an accessory. I was gonna bring attention to the book because the book adds a little bit of nice color balance between all the blues. Like turn them to the side again.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
Oh yeah. There's like a nice mix of browns, whites, and blues. I would say because of how high the pants are riding up, it's kind of fighting with the whites and causing a little bit of imbalance. But that's like maybe 5 points off of a 90-point test.
Yeah, I
especially
mean,
with like the pocket satchels. I didn't even realize. Yeah, the pocket
yeah.
satchels, and if you turned around to the back, he's got the split between the coat to give
Oh,
the
you're
idea of the
right.
tail.
Yeah, the coat split to make room for the tail. Also, what is the? I guess the suspenders. Do they loop all the way? Or no, he's got like the thing that's holding his like little pouch there is also loops around to the back, like
Like a harness or
on
something.
yeah, like this harness looking thing. But yeah, no. Overall, also this is borderline, but hair does kind of factor in or has to factor in, right? Like in terms of the cut. Let me see if I can get a little closer. I mean, he's basically, you know, what's funny? He's basically rocking the exact same haircut I do, just more swirly. Like, so I can't even like, if I dog on this, it's kind of a self owed. But I think I like his haircut, anyways. I like his haircut and his facial hair and the glasses too. Like, dude, Abrams is well. He's well put together,
It fits with the outfit. It's not out of place.
man. Dude, this POV.
Put that thing away.
Wait, I'm pointing it at chat. Chat. If I don't see at least like $20 in super chats, I'm pulling the trigger. All
Don't
right.
point it to the other corner.
Oh, is your chat in that corner? Oh,
No, I'm in the corner.
oh you're in that corner. Okay. Oh, that shit's so funny. All right. Let me switch back to the list. I think we've got enough intel to deliberate on here.
I
Let
don't
me
think this is
switch back.
anywhere below a B.
Yeah,
That's
one
like
moment, one moment. Okay. Yeah.
that's
I
our
think
baseline.
I think baseline. I think he gets into like I think he's a
It's like
solid
B or
A.
like low A, high B is where I'd put him.
Yeah, he's on this line. It's always tough with the first ranking, right? You never really know quite where the benchmark's going to be set. Um, but for the amount of components he has, I think he pulls off almost all of them really well. I don't think he's quite into this level, but I'm kind of inclined to put him A. And then if A becomes cluttered, maybe we drop him down to a B. Or maybe he is a good baseline. I'm kind of cheating and looking ahead, but like
He has a lot of elements that he's juggling between, but they're all relatively cohesive. And the few marks that he's getting docked are like not condemning.
not at all, not at all. I think
Hmm. I'd say we
I'm
start
thinking
him in
B.
B and with room to move up. We can give him
Yeah,
room for
I
growth.
think B.
He can get a promotion later.
Yeah, he can get promoted. Again, first ranking is always the toughest with these lists. So we'll see if this makes sense as the list goes on, and we'll adjust if it doesn't. All right, let me get in the background. Just, I think I need to actually re-enable the HUD to switch heroes, which
Oh yeah.
uh,
I wonder if you could have it set to a bind.
I don't think so.
It's like I don't remember if it works the same way as source, but like set bind tilt to turning the HUD off or something.
All right, let me. Now I have to turn the HUD off again. I mean, I just have it in a notepad and I can just copy paste.
There we
It's
go.
fine. All right. Let me just switch back here. All right, chat. Our next character, Apollo. He's got that. He's got that like. What is this aesthetic? He's got like soldier prep school, like slash
Like
fencer. Like there's a lot going on here.
there's a bit of there's some clashing elements here.
Like wait, let me reposition here. His stance makes it so weird to reposition him. Like Okay, there we go. Oh my god. He keeps like facing like such weird directions because of his like stance.
Oh, don't look at me like that.
British Redcoat. Yeah, he's serving British regular with this one. Like he's got like the I didn't even notice the number on his pants. I don't think that's a detail I've ever like caught before. Like are these literally like fencing pants? They kind of
I was
look
gonna
like
say
it.
that does look a lot like just fencing wear, period.
I think he's literally got fencing gear on.
Hmm. But
Like
then his top half has got he's just got like a school uniform.
yeah, it's like fencing gear bottom, school uniform top. Um mixed with like again this like prep school aesthetic. It's a type of aesthetic where it's very well put together, right? It's very clean and sharp, but I'm not the biggest fan of this aesthetic in terms of like from an appearance point of view. I've never found this aesthetic pleasing, to be honest. I don't know how you feel about it though.
See, I think I don't know. I do feel like it clashes a bit much with like the top half is like the cleaner uniformed outfit wear. But then you look at the bottom and it's like the baggier, like less tight fitting like fencing wear. It's like there's a bit of a clash. That's like the first thing that comes to mind. Or it's
It's
like,
a clash that makes sense in the context of the character, but in terms of when we're saying like, do they have that shit
mhm.
on? Like,
It's like
that's
maybe
where
just wear something that matches the top.
yeah, but even if he did match the top, like, I still don't think I'd love it. Even the like emblemography, I don't know if I can
Yeah.
see the
Uh,
emblemography up close on the clothes, but even that is kind of like vanilla, like that crest, right? Like,
yeah. I was gonna say it's kind of sparse in terms of accessorizing, which I guess makes sense for what this is, but compared to Abrams, where he had a lot more going on with his equipment, even like just having satchels and like there was like a bangle around his wrist. It seems
I
like there's a lot less happening here.
I do say the touch I do like about this is the actually the way he styled his shirt, the collared shirt, and he's kind of like pulled
Mhm.
it off to the side. Like it's not like straight down, kind of V cut down to like the middle of the chest. He's like pulled it to the side. It's really small. I didn't notice it until literally
Yeah,
now, but that's the type of touch where it's like
yeah.
I don't know.
It's
I like it's an expression form of expression actually. I think I actually really like, but
it's almost something like you'd see on like a double-breasted coat or something,
yeah.
which
What? By the
does
way,
make
what is
really
on his
which does make
tail?
a lot
What
of
is this
sense
tail
with
accessorizing?
wait, hold on.
Look at the tail. What is it? What armor, dude? What is he protecting? It's like
Is he gonna stab you with it?
no, he's got the stabby bit, but he's got the part closer to the base. Like, is that just you know if someone has an impulsive thought to chop it off, that it's armor there? Like,
Yeah, they could just go a little bit further down the tail if they wanted to do that.
I just didn't even notice this little armor bit. I guess it has to be accessorizing, like, or some form of like tail ring.
Oh,
I guess.
I also just noticed the red stripe on the pants as well, in addition to them being like baggy sporting wear on top of like the fancy coat on top. It's like wearing a blazer, but you've got like Adidas track pants with the stripes on at the same time.
He is kind of doing sweatpants and like coat blazer. Like he is trying to you gotta respect, I guess, the ambition in a way. And the marriage of I guess practicality for movement with class. But yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know. I think for Apollo are you ready to head to the rating board? Are you ready to head?
Yeah, I think we
Okay,
have an
okay.
understanding of our baseline here.
One second, let me switch back for chat so they can see. Oh, there we go. I think we're both leaning towards C here now.
Yeah.
I think we're yeah, I think we're down in C. I think there's some curious choices here. Not to say it, and I think here we have to be clear, we're not conflating the design with like the drip, if that makes sense. Like those are two distinct things. It can be a dope character design, and we can also think he doesn't have that shit on, right? Those two thoughts can coexist. Just to disclaimer for for anyone watching in the future, all the Apollo heads, I guess, in chat, who are just gonna lose their minds at this rating. But yeah, I think C. There's a few choices where I'm like, I don't know, you know.
Yeah. The biggest metric is if you saw someone out and about wearing it, would you think to yourself, they have that shit on? And
Yeah.
blazer and Adidas track pants with the stripe on the side does not inspire much confidence.
You know what? Maybe Apollo's a trendsetter. Maybe he's just ahead by, I don't know, a decade or two, and maybe we will see that someday, and we'll all look back on Apollo and be like, yeah, he did have that shit on, but that day is not today. Okay, we're gonna get into our first wacky,
Interesting.
very interesting ratings here with we're moving out of the realm of humanity. And we're gonna have a philosophical discussion of how do you rate the trip of a robot, but these are the questions that need to be asked. So one second, let me set up the scene again in the background. So F7, then enable the HUD again. Bada boom. Bada bing. It's Bebop. Okay, one second. Chat can't see the game yet. Now they can't. So for those not familiar with Bebop, he is not a human. But he is wearing clothes. So
Okay. I can at least see.
well, I think
Okay,
I
I
need to
can
get
see
closer.
something here. Okay.
So
Almost like samurai padding on the side is kind of hard. That's the first thing I gotta say.
wait, I need to disable the HUD real quick. Second, I didn't realize I didn't disable it. Just so we can get a clear view of Bebop's drip question mark. Okay, let's break this down. We got the rope belt holding up the saggy, let's say rustic shorts paired with I guess triple satchel stacking and anything else. I'm trying to literally see if there's anything else that he's got going. For some reason he's not spinning around. I need to manually like strafe. Oh, is it because I'm in? No, okay, that's why.
You need, yeah. There we go.
With
Yeah.
I guess
It's kind of
the little canteen, probably with oil.
like a satchel and gore. Oh, it's like how those like wandering warriors and stuff carry around their water in a gourd.
Yeah, wait.
This makes a lot of sense actually.
Wait, I'm
It's,
trying
it's
to. Can Bebop throw it back though? I mean, the baggy pants I think are doing most of the work here. If anything is happening, but
it's like I see it. It's like he's like a robot pugilist, right? He's like a robot boxer, like a wandering warrior almost. And like
yeah,
the rip
he's
pants,
a
it's like
Ronin.
something Ryu would wear almost.
Yeah, he's
The
got
three
that
satchels.
the
It's like
wandering warrior Ronin on the road, taking whatever fights he can for money, right? Like, I get the energy, but yeah, this is not. He does not have that shit on. We gotta be
It's a
real.
good
We gotta be
design,
real.
but
Look, the design
if
is
someone's
dope.
walking around like that, I would clear my distance.
If I see someone walking around, not with a belt, but with a literal rope, holding up their shorts, uh, I might walk to the other side of the street. like, like I don't know. And it's not like the shorts. I think they're a little uh let's say I used the term rustic before. I think that was maybe a little generous. Uh yeah, I don't know. I think we got our first D here. Just keeping it 100.
He's not strutting any runways with that.
No, although he
He
does have
might
a
be strutting
fucking sick
he might be
laser.
strutting some alleyways.
He would go crazy at a rave though. Like, but yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, but I don't think so. I don't see any other accessorizing here. He's just kind of all function, uh, and no fashion.
He's not
But you
giving
know
us
what?
that much to work with.
Fair enough. Victim of circumstances, yes. Victim of circumstances on another list he'd probably cook, but not this one. So let me switch over back over here. I think Bebop safely goes into D tier, and I don't think there'll be many objections to that one. I don't know. Maybe some Bebop believers can convince me that he actually has that shit on, but I doubt it.
We're gonna have to see someone run down a fucking fashion show with just shorts and a rope.
You know what? That wouldn't even surprise me if I saw it. If I saw like a runway fit that looked like that, I wouldn't even fucking blink. I just I've seen crazier shit on runways, all right? I've seen crazier shit. All right. Moving on
All right.
to Billy. Again, let me real quick. I need to switch over, re-enable the HUD and switch characters.
I wonder if there's a command to just straight up switch characters.
There might be a hero swap command. But I am too lazy to find it right now. So change to Billy. And then let me make sure chat can now see. And then let me turn off the HUD again. Okay. We get to Billy. And I put Billy in the thumbnail because I'm not even a punk metal guy, but Billy's fit is fucking fire. Like, this shit is fucking awesome. I don't know if you feel the same, RDE, but
I see it.
It sounds like you don't. Is not the response of someone impressed.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the model, but the coat feels like it fits on him a bit weird. Like it's cropped, but it seems a bit too tight.
Oh, you're talking about the jacket? Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if it was a bit looser.
So Miguelo's already tilting me in chat. Miguelo's fucking tilting me in chat. Oh my god. But honestly, I think I'm on the other side with the jacket. I like the choice with the jacket. I think it's the perfect choice for his like figure that he's going for. He's got this like because at the point that literally his like chest narrows or waist narrows and kind of balloons back out or goes back out, I think the low cut jacket actually perfectly matches like his figure and perfectly builds out like the profile of his upper body in the fit. Um, I also like the I like the loose suspenders, to be honest. Not that I would ever do that look. I don't think I could ever pull it off. But I think because he's literally got the suspenders all the way off. Like, I don't know if you
Oh,
even noticed that's what it was, but it's literally his suspenders like completely off.
I
Um,
don't I don't know if I'm looking into it much. Turn him around to the back again. Notice I like I don't know if that's the anarchy symbol or whatever, but the A symbol on the back of his coat is sort of mirrored by the loose suspenders on his pants.
wait, you're kind
I
of
don't know if
right.
that's intentional
What?
or like if I'm reading into this too much, but
Dude.
I do find some interest in that. The
Yeah,
plushie's
no,
also a
I
nice
like the
touch.
jacket. I think the jacket's like it's a nice jacket, and he is got like the what does his button say actually? Eat plus bleat. I've never read the button before. Eat plus bleat. He's got the plushie, the goat plushie accessory. He's got the in general just spiked accessories. By the way, worth calling out the horn accessorizing as well. Like he's literally put nails through his horns. Like I really like this fit. I guess that's where I'm at right now. I really like this fit. I'm not even a punk metal. I usually don't even fuck with this aesthetic, to be honest. But I really fuck with this one. I don't know.
Hmm. I don't know. I feel like I'm too out of touch with anything punk to weigh in on this properly.
I'm not in touch with anything punk either, to be fair. There's probably
Hmm.
punk people who are like, this is so fucking basic. What are you talking about? And I'm sitting here like, wow,
I guess
so impressed.
the other
Wow.
thing the other thing that's like sort of jumping out to me and like leaving a bit of a clash. The stripe on the pants, they feel a bit like too Willy Wonka-esque.
I kind of know what you mean, but I like it. But I know why you would call that out and not like it, especially because he's also cut them. Like he went Willy Wonka and cut them. Like he went with the Congees thing. So it sounds like we're at our first
Yeah,
like
we're at a bit of
impasse.
an impasse.
We're at our first impasse. So let's go back to the board, and we'll see if we can hit a compromise, and maybe we'll see if Chad has some opinions on where Billy Goat should go. 1 second. So I think I'm here in A. That's where I'm at. It sounds like you're down here in C.
Yeah, pretty much. This is about what I feared we would come to. But
Look,
this is not one of the harder. This is not
this
one
is
of
the
the harder
bedrock.
compromises to make.
This is the bedrock of modern democracy. Okay, we have to have a dialogue. We have to hash things out and reach a compromise, reach a conclusion. Because at the end of the day, action needs to be taken.
Okay.
So, if it, in terms of this, it sounds like Chad is also not on my side. I'm
Let
willing
me
to go
think.
down to B below Abrams.
I was gonna
Like,
say I don't think it clashes as much as Apollo with the Adidas and the blazer,
yeah, because
but
yeah,
at the
I'm not
same
hearing
time,
Apollo level, right? Like,
this is
like
probably
C feels too low to me at least. But B,
yeah.
I could understand it. B.
This is 100% another case where, as the tiers get more filled out, we'll have a better idea of where characters actually belong, where like high B, low C, and all the in betweens. Because having Billy next to Abrams is kind of odd.
Yeah, it'll fill out, right?
But yeah.
Like if a character ends up in between them, like because in my head this is ordered, right? Like Abrams is
Mhm.
above Billy right now, right? So
Yeah.
it can be split by someone else ending up in that tier, right?
Yeah.
Also, I
I
just
think
realized I mixed up the ordering here, but that's okay.
DRDO. I think that looks correct. Yeah, yeah. I think that's probably the best we can leave it until we have more contenders
Yeah, we need more
to
contenders. We
look
need we
into
need more
or
context of who's around them. Uh, which let me check. It is Calico next, right? In terms of also on character select, I'm just gonna.
CACEDO. Yep.
It'd be CA, right?
I also think it's select hero underscore hero. I might be wrong. So we'll switch hero.
Oh, for the command.
Select hero. I think it's one word.
Select.
I think it's a no underscore.
It's not appearing.
I guess maybe they changed it. Oh well.
I'm fine doing it manually. It only takes like a few seconds. Change hero. It is Calico next, yes. And then let me turn off the HUD again. There we go. All right. And then chat. All right. Our next contender, our next drip ranking is Calico. Does the cat, first off, does the cat count? Does the cat count?
I I have seen people in Toronto walking around with cats on their shoulders.
Yeah, is a cat
There are some cases
accessorizing?
there are some cases where their outfits match the cat, and I have to believe that it's intentional. I think the cat counts as an accessory.
Okay, we'll count the cat then, because if the cat counts, this fit is really good. Like it's simple in its elements, but the way they combine is just kind of perfect. Like and the cat matches it too. Like you've got the big baggy pants, also I guess shoe check. I think she's got I don't know my heel types, but she's got the high heels on. The flowing dress.
Oh, they're kind of those heels are kind of chunky.
Yeah, they are chunk. They're chonkers. Let me get closer again. But yeah, the glasses, the earrings, even for the hair accessory too. The glove on the organic hand and no glove on the robot hand. The patterning on the jacket. This fit, it's greater than the sums of its parts. Because I think all these things in isolation are cool, but I think together they come together to make something really cohesive and really slick.
I just noticed. Is that also a skull on like where her brooch is?
Is it a skull brooch? I actually I don't think it's a skull. Let me see if I can get closer. Oh. It's so hard controlling a character non-third person. Is it a skull? I can't control the camera. Wait, let me crouch. Is this a skull?
Crouch, is it?
I think it is.
I think it is. Okay, that's okay. That's kind of hard.
And I guess we can get a closer look at
hard.
the pin as
Is
well.
that an Ankh? I don't know if it's an Ankh exactly, but it's pretty evocative of one. Okay, Ankh imagery, skull imagery, and the cat as well. Okay.
Yeah, that's that. I think you're starting to get on my wavelength of this shit being really good. Like, or at least I fuck heavy with this fit.
Yeah,
I fuck heavy with it.
I'm also just completely biased towards circle glasses. I mean, you've never seen me without round glasses, so.
Hey, look, I'm also a sucker for circle glasses too. I also think the fucking anime lighting on them also goes hard. The fucking glasses push, constant glasses push lighting, kind of fire, kind of fucking fire.
I don't think this is any lower than an A.
It's a minimum, and we'll
minimum.
have the debate about if it goes higher. So let me go back to the chart. Let me go back to the tier list. and we'll hammer this out. We'll figure it out. Okay, we're aligned on A for sure.
Hmm.
For sure on A. Does it reach the echelon of S? The echelon, if you will.
I think the only thing, again with Abrams, I think the pants hold too much of the color balance or like the design balance, because all the interesting parts of her design are on the upper half, or rather, not even from the upper half, because she has her pants riding pretty high, like Abrams. So realistically, the interesting parts of the design start from halfway up her torso. The pants themselves don't really have much in the way of inspiration on them. That's kind of just a brown blob from that much down. But I don't
See,
know
I
how much
guess
of a detractor that is from the rest of the outfit.
for me, I don't mind it being plain. Like, I think if it wasn't plain, it might start to veer into too much. I like that it's kind of the blank base that everything else that more complicated is then built on. But I'm fine keeping this A because
Hmm.
I think again we'll see with time how this fills out. I have a feeling that I think we'll know the S's when we see them, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah,
Like I think we'll
she's a
know when we see
contender.
them.
She's a contender. She has room to be promoted.
I think so. If we get through the list and S is looking empty, I think maybe then we can talk about a promotion. I think with the intel we have now, I think A makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have no disagreements with this.
All right, on to the next. Let me copy paste my commands in. Up next, we've got Celeste. Now I have to turn the HUD off again and then switch my chat view. I'm getting the hang of this. It'll get faster as the stream goes on. There we go. All right. Celeste. This one I think is going to be very or has the potential to be very divisive because of how much is happening here in terms of design elements. Because there is a lot going on here. A lot. It's it's a crazy fit. It's a crazy fit. For me, it might be too crazy, but I don't know if you're on the same wavelength, RDE.
I hmm.
Dude, here's the thing. There's some people who love this aesthetic, who die for this aesthetic, and this is instant S for them. But I feel this is one of those things where for you, for people, it's either an
Hmm.
instant S or like the exact opposite.
Hmm. I wouldn't say I'm confident enough to go out wearing something like this.
I mean, how many people are though? Like, I will say, okay, I do. I also like this jacket. I also love the earrings. Like, let me actually get closer again. I love the earrings. I love the jacket. It's the circus uh
Yeah.
base that I can't get past personally. And if you're circus pilled, then you love the fucking circus. And I don't know, you can also teach an elephant to balance on a ball and trapeze, then like more power to you. But I'm just not. I'm not on that wavelength. And I
No. Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same as you said. Like the upper half, like the jacket is really nice. I'm a big fan of the neck scarf as well, like the ribbon scarf.
Oh
But
yeah,
when
I
it
didn't
comes
even
to
notice that.
like
That is cool.
the circus outfit for the base, it is kind of hard to work with.
I mean, very few people could pull it off. And I think the fact that she's is pulling it off in any form, at least in my opinion, she's pulling it off
Mm,
to some degree, is already impressive enough. uh, some other details is the like constellation stockings, or I don't know, they might be constellation tattoos with stockings over top. I can't tell. Um, but those are pretty sick. Uh, some other cool tattoos,
mm.
but in terms of drip, it's not for me. I'll say that it's not for me. I'm sure there's people who can appreciate this fit, but
Mm.
I can't be dishonest. I'm not one of them.
What about the shoes?
Oh yeah, let me back up. I actually don't know. Imagine we back up. She's got literal clown shoes on. That would be so funny. I don't think so. She's got boots,
She got
high
hoops.
heel boots.
She just got boots.
I mean, the boots are
I
nice
think
too. She got the triple buckle boots.
the boots give a nice like balance in color with her jacket. But I don't. Yeah, like the circus one piece and then the leggings are too hard to work with here.
Yeah, if she had the clown shoes, it would have brought it all together. Like, and maybe like a clown wig and clown nose, and maybe then I'd be on board. But yeah, I don't know. I don't. Let's head to the board.
Yeah, it feels
Let's
like
head to the
it.
board.
Well, maybe it's not going one too far in one direction over the other. Because the boots and the jacket are like almost there trying to ground everything else.
Yeah, I'm in C territory
Yeah, it's not as egregious as B, but what I put it? Oh,
because it's not
yeah,
dry. By definition, it's not dry. Like for me, it's just
it's
got
certainly
too
not
much
B. Yeah,
sauce. It's too saucy for me, for my taste.
it's enough to
Like,
garner interest when you look at it.
but I think it fits the vibe of curious for sure. Like there
Mhm.
are very much curious choices that were made in terms of as a fit. Again, I don't want to conflate character design with drip. Her character design is really cool. But in terms of does she have that shit on? Or do I think she has that shit on? I raise my eyebrows at a few too many choices to agree with that statement. You on the same page?
Yeah, I don't have a. I don't.
Above or below Apollo, I guess.
I ju- hmm. See, the thing with Apollo's, it's like the way you could see it, like the outfit conflicting, is in a boring sort of way. But this is like, I don't know.
We don't we can leave it for now. I'll
Yeah,
leave
I come back to it.
I'll leave below and we can discuss again.
Yeah.
All right. Coming up next, ring a ding ding. It's the doorman.
All right, Germa, what do you got for us?
Yeah, Germa. Yeah, aka Germa. All right, let me switch up. It's 1 second. And hide the HUD again. Okay. Then real quick. All right, chat. This is the doorman. unlike unlike Celeste, I feel with the doorman, there's a lot less to talk about, to be honest, because he's literally just wearing a doorman fit.
Yeah, this is kind of just where it's like Celeste. Celeste outfit is much more on the experimental or like interesting side. This is kind of just a work uniform almost.
Yeah, with not much alteration, which I think is the point.
Mhm.
Like, and in terms of doorman fits, it is kind of a good doorman fit, and also it flatters him. I'll be honest,
Yes.
like
Okay. Now I'm looking. Yeah, his clothes are really well fitted to him, even though they're
very
not
well
like.
fitted, well put together. I think it accentuates like even his hat. I think does a great job at accentuating his hair. Like
Mhm.
the pieces kind of all fit. Um, Polar Express ass fit. Okay, that's crazy. Polar Express.
See, it looks nice and it's cohesive. But if you saw someone wearing this, you wouldn't think, "Oh, that's an interesting outfit." You're just saying, "Oh, they're working right now." That's
Yes,
the
but I
only
think
point of
people
contention
can
I'm thinking
still.
here.
I think people can still look good in stuff they're working in. Like there's some work fits
That
that
is
like
true.
I think are flattering to people. Like, and I think this is a case where like when I walk into a hotel and I see a doorman, I'm not thinking he got that shit on. But when I see doorman in the doorman fit, I kind of do. Like, not in the sense of like S tier or anything, but like
Yeah.
it's a very simple, well executed outfit that flatters him.
Now that I think about it, it's like, sure, this isn't something you would just wear out, but at the same time, you see these outfits around the Baroness, you're like, okay, this place is probably really tight.
Dude, he's in the 99th percentile of doormen. Okay, he's like he's in top echelon doorman in terms of doorman fits. Yeah, the top percentage, the top percentile. Out of work doorman would get someone's number. Oh, for sure. But I think in work doorman would get someone's number.
I say, yeah, even
Like,
just
I don't
like,
think. I think in and out of work doorman gets the number. Like you see that fucking chin dog. See those luscious locks.
you see that waist?
You see that waist, yo. Can we get his? What is the three measurements? We need the like bust, hip, waist. We need doorman's bust, hip, waist measurements. All right, let's go to the board.
The gold stripe on the pants and like
I
and the
like
gold
that
clips
shit.
are really nice touches.
I'm hovering around B.
I'm hover, yeah, I think I'd hover around tie B as well.
I think it's similar to Abrams, where it's just lots of good elements executed well. Not enough to
Mhm.
be like shocking or up here, but well executed enough. And enough cohesion and aptitude for the wearer that I think he's kind of balling in this fit.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Because there's nothing that makes me raise my eyebrow. That makes me go like, like curious. Like there's nothing eyebrow raising about it. There's nothing like because I think if you've got to put doorman down anywhere, he's kind of got to skip this and go down into dry.
Mhm.
But I don't
But
think
at the
he's
same
dry.
time, the out like yeah, you see someone dressed like that in a hotel, you're thinking, damn, the outfits are really nice here.
Yeah. So that's why I'm at B, right smack in the middle. I
Yeah.
think he's kind
If
of a
those were
good
the
baseline.
outfits, if those were the outfits I would get to wear at the Baroness, I wouldn't mind working there.
Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, I think this checks out. I think this checks out. Okay. I'm just looking at who's next. Uh, how do we rate Drifter? 1 second. Let me switch over. Let me get him loaded in. But this one's gonna be goofy. How do you rank fucking Drifter, man? All right, escape. Let me get up the HUD again. F7. Change. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Chat can't quite see him yet. Then, all right, chat. This is Drifter.
How are you a vampire and broke? You had all those years.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a vampire, you live 100 years, and you put like even $20 into the stock market, and you let that ride like 3 hundo, like what's the return on that? And he didn't even put in a single dollar. Like he didn't put nothing into the fucking East India Company. Like, I mean, this one is literally like
Not even a dollar in the Hudson's Bay Company?
not even $1 into the Hudson's Bay Company. Dude, that's crazy.
He's also got his pants held up by rope.
Yeah, he's also rocking the rope belt, which is kind of crazy. That there's even multiple characters with rope belts in this game. But oh my god, I can't get him into the position I want. What the hell? Dude, controlling the characters in third person from not behind the back is so great. Okay. First off, nothing's cleanly washed. He's covered in blood, including his shirt, which is drenched in it, and it's cut. The red collar is insane. Dirt ratted down brown jacket paired with giant red collar is wild.
Yo, it's Balenciaga though.
If the logos were even on that thing, they got worn down a long time ago. I mean, he's got a hat. He's got like the Sherlock hat. Like, I don't know, man. How do you rate this? How do you rate this? Yes, he got it from the finest dumpster. Exactly. He got it from the rich people dumpsters. But yeah, I think here's the thing. Dude, I got roasted so hard on one of my previous tier lists for ranking Dimitri from Fire Emblem, his time skip design where he's all ratty and worn down. I rated him really low on a drip tier list, and people did not like that. I regret to inform you, my opinions have not changed. This is definitely a D tier. Like, there's no way it can't be.
It's just like it's a normal outfit, but like it's fucked up.
It's just a
They just
normal,
messed up. They just
dirty, fucked up, nasty outfit. That's all it is.
like
And
maybe
yes,
I
there
maybe
are better hot
yeah,
messes. I agree. There's better hot mess characters on the way.
I could see it maybe going somewhere of like at least the layers underneath, like the shirt and pants were like done up a little bit, but you can't be walking around with those big stains.
The stains are crazy. The stains are actually insane. Like, they're actually insane. So I don't think we actually need to talk too much more about this one. I think we've reached our consensus of D. I guess above Bebop, just by the quantity of clothes he's caught on.
Yeah, like he can't even get a quarter to throw them all in the wash.
Not even, man. Not even a quarter for the laundromat. He's just at that point it's a choice, and a choice I do not respect. A choice I do not respect. Okay, I think no objections to that. Next up, we got another Robo back in the building. We got Dynamo. So 1 second, let me switch over. Let me get Dynamo loaded in. And then let me and then hide the HUD. All right. So we got Dynamo. Now Dynamo's fit. Let's break it down real quick. We got the green bow tie. We got the satchel accessory. We got the brown pleated jacket paired with the brown baggy pants, brown belt, brown buckle. Also rocking in this giant satchel a few maps. It's a big boy satchel. It ain't a small one. And in terms of color choice, accessorizing, I might be biased as a Dynamo main, but I love this fit for this man, bro. I love this fit for this man. I will admit, though, it is basic. But I still like it. That doesn't change it. I don't know. Where are you at on this one?
His whole gig is that he's a professor. You can also just kind of tell that by looking at him. It's inoffensive. This is something I would, well, aside from like the big chassis hanging out, this is something I would reasonably like. If I sat down for one of my engineering lectures and one of my professors pulled up in that, I'd be like, I wouldn't have any extra two thoughts about it. I'd just be like, yeah, that seems like something they would wear.
I guess I'm on that page. What elevates Dynamo for me, and it's such a small thing that elevates it, it's the green bow tie. The green bow tie is like the cherry on top of a vanilla sundae. Yes, it is a vanilla sundae, but that cherry on top, just chef's kiss. You know what I mean? It brings, it's that flash that catches the eye, you know? Wait, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of this monologue, and then he looks like he'd smack his belly in a fighting game popped up in the chat.
Okay.
And I immediately got taken out of it. Oh my god.
The clothing choices, there isn't much inspired behind them, so you have to start looking into the accessories. And as you've said, the green bow tie is really nice, and then you can see on his hand there the ring, because his whole thing's that he wants his body back so he can hug his wife. And what's that on the front he's got hanging off his belt? That little sigil.
Yeah, that little like medallion sigil. Like it looks heavy too. Like that thing. I guess he doesn't feel it because he's a robot now, but trying to think if there's any other details. I think with Dynamo though, there isn't too many of the details. I did notice the ring actually. The ring is pretty cool. Does his glasses? I guess they are glasses, right? Are those glasses?
Okay. Yeah, those are like.
Those
I forget the name of them from TF2, but
if you're a robot, do you need glasses? I don't know if you have them on. Are they glasses?
It's we'll count it as a fashion choice. The tiny yellow glasses are really nice in contrast to like how big his frame is.
It's like people who wear glasses who don't need them. Like actually, he's wearing them for the love of the game. trying to look anywhere else. Oh my god, this mouse motion is like,
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if his body's supposed to move like that, but it does. But yeah, I don't think there's too much else to this one, to be honest. I think let's go back. Let's go back to the board.
Take a look at that.
For me, this is another one where you're looking at a flip between D or B, right? Because like he's either
Honestly,
because there's nothing curious about it, right? There's nothing like eyebrow raising about it. It's either you think it's just basic and dry, or you think he's pulling it off and it's kind of balling.
I wouldn't put him so far apart from Abrams. I put him like a bit below in terms of
like
in
low
terms of
B.
an objective scale. Like
I'm
low
thinking
B,
low B.
maybe high C at worst, but I think low B is where we might have to place him because it's the same like how Abrams is like almost a detective fit with a bit of flourish. This Dynamo is quite literally just what you would see Professor wear with, except maybe the belly, the metallic belly hanging out and the green bow tie.
I mean, the belly out green bow tie. I think it fucking rules. But if you don't
It's
think
not.
it rules, then I can understand why someone would be down here, right? Like
I don't think
I
it's
can
offensive enough to be in D. Like not offensively boring enough to get shot down to D.
yeah, no, I'm on the same page. The belly out is not part of the fit, though it is. It is though. It's like choosing a super deep V-neck, like to show the skin, right? He's got his belly out, and that's part of it. Yeah, that's just his skin. No. You okay? Chat, you don't get it. You don't get it. The clothing choice to decide how much skin you show or don't show is part of the fit, and thus the drip. It's all part of the same vision. Belly out is a part of the fit because he wore the clothes that made his belly out. You don't get it. You're not on the level that you need to be to make these evaluations. All right? You need to rethink your biases. Okay? Belly out is a part of the fit. Yeah, belly discourse. Yeah. He's showing skin. And we love him for it. Okay, we'll go low B then. We'll go low B.
We'll
The
have a
only
better
reason it
idea
looked
as
good
we
is
have
because he's
more
a
people
robot.
added.
Wait. Sorry, I'm crashing out again. The only reason it looks good is he's a robot. Yeah, because he's a fucking robot. So we're evaluating him as a robot. We're not going to evaluate him as not a robot. And just we're not going to transpose a belly with this guy out onto the robot, even though he is a guy and he wants to become a real boy again. Like you're not you're not seeing the world straight. You're not seeing the world straight. Justice for anyway, sorry, I cut you off. Oh, we
No,
like
I'm just
discrimination.
thinking
Oh,
to
so you like
myself.
waffle? Sorry, I'm crashing out again. I cut you off again. I'm so sorry. What were you gonna say, Artie? I'm
No,
so sorry.
I was just doing more thought, but I'm probably thinking too hard into it.
No. Hit me. What was the thought?
I'm just thinking like as transposing of the outfit to something. It's like yeah, that is just something a normal person would wear. It's like huh, interesting, but not much beyond that.
Yeah. All right. Our next rating. We're going to
Great.
Graves. So let me boot up.
Gravis.
Grav. Bada boom. Then let me make sure. F7. Hide the hood. And then let me make chat see. All right, chat. So this is Graves, and there's a lot happening with this fit,
Oh my
but
goodness.
gut impression for me, at least in a good way. But let's break it down. We got red jacket, school backpack, skull motifs throughout. Even the backpack's a skull. I don't know if you noticed that, but even the backpack is a skull. We got the like triple skirt with the see-through part, then the wavy part, then the pleated part. Throw in the chains, throw in the white collared shirt with the accessories also forming a skull,
Yeah.
and add it all up with the white dew and the makeup. And in my opinion, you got a really good fit. A really good fit. But I'll pass it off to RDE. What are you thoughts? Or what are you thinking?
I say, I didn't realize until seeing it up close, but there's the bells and I don't know, there's necklaces of hers on the front also form a skull. And the other thing I noticed that I didn't before was that dress she has on the bottom layer. That almost looks like something a widow or would wear, like a black dress. And like her whole thing is
Yeah, you're
like
right.
she's doing a lot of necromancy.
Necromancy stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
That
the
is a
the
nice touch.
accessorizing is out of this world on this fit. Like the accessorizing is so good. Like even the chains like going through across the skirt. And then it looks like the bell is like again attached to like a necklace. It's unique, it's creative. Does the dead hand count? If we counted the cat, look, we counted the cat. Does a dead hand count as an accessory, y'all? Um,
Interesting.
and then yeah, we got the yellow pin as well. I actually like the yellow pin or the
I
green
think
yellow pin because it ties to the hand, but yeah, and also skull themed.
yeah. I was going to bring up the same thing regarding the pin. If the pin was on its own, then it might be clashing way too much. But then, because of the aura that comes with the hand, that gives a little bit of matching between the main outfit and like the extension of the hand onto like her hand.
Yeah,
So there's at least a
it's
bit of
meant to
that
pair.
color within the middle of the outfit.
Yeah, if she wasn't holding the hand, actually, I don't know if there's an animation where I can make her not hold the hand. I think she has it, always holds it, but um, like then maybe yeah, the pin clashes, but it's intended to be to match the hand color, so it doesn't bother me as much. Also, the spiky bracelet, and it's real spiky. Like I don't know how she's not stabbing herself. Literally, I think she is stabbing herself.
So,
Uh, so what are the earrings? Are those coffin earrings?
those are coffins.
That's kind of dope too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh, what about
I
the
think this is
shoes?
a minimum. I'm saying it a minimum.
What about the shoes?
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me back up. The shoes I think are just boots, just regular boots. Nothing crazy about it.
Oh yeah.
Just boots. Let me get back into the frame.
Very cohesive. What's it called? Six to a Faint's the same theme. The way it fits on her is also pretty. Yeah, the clothes fit. The clothes suit her.
Yeah,
I don't know what I would find any personal flaws with this. Again, maybe the torso, like where the clothes start on her torso, are a bit high up. But I think this is a common theme between everyone here. Like they all have their pants and skirts riding up pretty high, which I guess makes sense as this is like way back when.
yeah.
So I'd say this is like A at the lowest.
A minimum. I think this might be our first S, in my opinion. There's not a
I
single thing
yeah.
I would change about this fit. I'm being real. And I think the elements come together to make something unique, fits the personality, fits the character, and has so many cool, unique elements that are done in creative ways. Where I'm like, I'm kind of up here in S. I think she has that shit on, and I don't just have this shit on. It's fucking cool, creative, and like just fucking awesome shit that she has on. So I think the fit
Yep.
is kind of fire. I think it's up an
I,
S.
I think we have our first S.
Yeah, I think that's S tier. I think that fit is just immaculate. Chef's kiss. Not a thing I would change. Next up we got another white-haired character, but with a very different outfit. We got Great Talon. So let's boot up. Let's get Great Talon on the screen. 1 second. HUD visible. Big dev. I need that to be true. To even just the load him is crazy. 1 second. I gotta turn off the HUD. But it's so funny how much space this is taking up on the camera. Oh my god.
Put that thing away.
Wait, my chat can't see yet. My chat can't see. Great Talon. So this is Great Talon chat. And he's got a giant, basically Nerf gun, Nerf crossbow gun. He's kind of got a Nerf or nothing color scheme. And, you know, like, Great Talon. Let me back up. I don't know about Great Talon, bro. Dude, the bow is so fucking big. Holy shit. Look at this.
See, I don't hate the undershirt, but the rest of the outfit.
I'm gonna keep it real. This is a C or a D, bro. This is a C or a D. There's no way.
I don't think it's any higher than a C.
It's not higher than a C, bro. Like the color scheme, even combining with the bow, is just and the elements themselves don't really combine into an interesting way. And it's just very basic. Like, I don't have much good to say, to be honest. I don't have much good to say at all.
Even in terms of accessorizing, there's not much to be inspired by.
There's not much happening. Like, I had to stand so far away from the camera because otherwise the bow takes up the entire fucking frame. But like, let's get a closer look. Like, he's just got some like pouches and just practical stuff and like nothing else. He's got like some earrings that he's rocking, but
it's strictly business.
Yeah. Oh my god. Just staring down the barrel.
See the Nerf darts all the way in there?
Yeah, all the Nerf darts. They are Nerf darts, bro. They are literally Nerf darts. Yeah, I don't know if we actually need to talk about this one much longer. There's not much to really break down here. I'm down here, brother.
Yeah.
I'm down here.
Yeah, sorry, Gary. There's not much in the way of a...
I'm down here. There's just... Unfortunately, it's nothing. You took the words out of my mouth. It's Nerf or nothing, and unfortunately, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
It's nothing. It's nada. You took the words out of my mouth, Superstar Elliot. You really did. That's actually incredible. Look, he's not down here or below these two, because these two kind of got the like the scrappy.
Like, mother, what are you wearing? It's like
these two got the dumpster fits, right?
He's not wearing a stain on his shirt, at least.
No, he's not. He's not to this, but like There's not even anything curious about it. It's just plain bland blah and nothing else. Which I hate to say about my guy Gary, about great talent, but that's just the way it is. All right.
Right.
Moving along, we got Haze. So let me boot up and load in Haze. Da, da, da. HUD visible. Boop. Change Haze. And then hide the HUD. All right, and then let me back up and get. All right, chat. This is Haze. Carrying over from Great Talent, we got some orange color scheme going on. Let's break it down a bit further, though. We got the brown, dark brown, kind of like joggers. I don't know what that actually is. They're kind of like work pants, jog pants, paired with
Like
the
snow pants.
snow pants, paired with the high heel boots, paired with, let me get up real close, orange like collared work shirt. And I think this is
Oh,
just a Deadlock ism of the super high pants or high cut, starting the shirt really high up. But this is more than just a tuck. This is like a
yeah.
this is a mega tuck. Paired with the orange, some long brown gloves. Not really a backpack on her back. I think it's related to her ability she has on the back.
Yeah, this is another work fit.
Yeah, and a shit ton of knives. But yeah, this is another work fit. I agree. It's kind of similar to Doorman, where it's a work fit that suits her and looks good, but not much else beyond that.
Yeah, I think if she could have her guns down to the sides, we could get a better look of just the shirt period. Because the
Just
little
melee.
the little silk
Oh
strap
shit!
she has. Oh,
Where did I go? Fuck.
oh no!
I heavy meleeed off screen and now I can't see the character. Fuck. Back up, back up, back
Wait,
up.
use echolocation. Start shooting. Are we getting closer?
I don't know. I'm pressing. Oh my god. Okay, I need to change the camera now. I need to unlock the camera so I can actually see where the fuck I am. Dude, Hayes heard she was about to go probably in B tier and was like, fuck that, I'm out, bro. Fuck that noise. Alright, 1 second. I'll unlock the camera. Lock camera false. Where did I end up, by the way?
Oh my
Okay.
goodness!
I ended up falling all the way down. Where did I fall down? Here? I think I fell down this thing. Yeah, I fell down here. How far did the heavy melee go? Man, I really wandered off. Okay. Let me frame this up again. And then lock the camera. Okay, yeah, I can't really get the guns down. Unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to do the best we can. I mean, maybe if I Nah, melee's the best I got.
It
But
almost gives like
honestly,
a bit of a a bit like like a scout or like
Yeah, it is kind of like a scout outfit. She's got the little like tie. I don't even know how to describe what she's got
the little
on the
ribbon,
collar.
I
Yeah, like
think,
ribbon
silk scarf.
tie. Yeah, it is giving scout vibes. But there's not really much else to add to this, to be honest. Like, I think let's go to the chart.
Yeah,
I think this is like low balling.
it's yeah.
Like, it's nowhere. It's not up here. It's a matter of where on the
Mm,
sliding scale is it
yeah.
here. Like, it looks good on her. Like, unless we go, because I don't think it's like, I don't think it raises an eyebrow in any way. But like, I don't think it's like down here.
Yeah.
I think it
It's
kind
like
of makes sense to be beside Dynamo.
besides Dynamo, I'm just thinking running into someone wearing something like that. Would it
Like,
again? I
I
wouldn't
think
bat.
if I ran into this, I think it kind of would look dope. I think it look cool.
Yeah, if I were into like someone's like with dynamos fit with the green bow tie, I'm like shit. That's kind of I agree with that. But like with like the scout outfit and the pants riding that high and like the gloves, that's true. Her gloves are like all the way back as well.
She's got big gloves.
They're long gloves. She's below Dynamo for sure. But does she
I
go down a tier? I don't know.
I don't think so. Like, there's nothing like Apollo and Celeste have stuff going on where I'm like, what? Question mark.
Yeah, that's where you start getting clashes.
But I don't think
Because
there's anything in Hayes's fit that like leads to that reaction. Like, you could go above Dynamo, below Dynamo. Like, it's beside Dynamo. It's same vibes as Dynamo.
yeah. I'd argue below Dynamo, just because of the color balancing.
I mean, I'm fine. Either order is fine with me.
Yeah.
I just think she's here.
Yeah. So it's mostly just brown, and then like the oranges from her top half are barely pronounced because of how long the gloves are and how far up the pants ride. The stripes on the side are a good touch, but I don't think it's enough. I think it's a bit it's a too overwhelming in one direction of color.
Also, looking through the
Yeah.
roster, I'm realizing how prominent orange is in this game.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
even Gray
Speaking of,
Talon, who I don't think of as an orange character, has a lot of orange on. Didn't even realize really. But yeah, it
yeah.
sounds like low B's where we're at.
Mhm.
Again, I could see it being that B has the most in it at the end, but that would make sense to me. Anyways, we could subdivide it if we want later. Um, all right, that's Hayes. Next up is Holiday. Let me boot up and get Holiday on screen. Yeah, we got the cowboy hat. Wait, wait for this bit. I can pull out my cowboy hat for old sake. Then HUD visible false. All right, let me go grab the hat. I'll grab the hat. 1 second. All right, all right. Well, why hide it there? This fine damn holiday. Wait. I need to switch the. Oh no, chat has the right view. Like if I'm gonna commit to the bid, I got a full send. Alrighty then. Let me break this down for you. We got Holiday here. Fine lass. She's rocking a orange scarf. We got a burgundy jacket, some brown pants, ammunition on the belt like a good old cowgirl, cowboy, cow lass, cow them. We support all cows in this household. I don't know. That did not come out how I wanted it to come out. But breaking down this outfit, I think this right here is a classy gal. Also, that TNT, you know, she knows how to use that. All in all, I think she's killing it. How about
You
you,
want
RDE?
you want to know what's messed up? Why is the cowboy or the cowgirl the one who's wearing their pants the least down? This is what like nowadays. This is what you see people ride their pants up. It's not all the way up like past her stomach, like. But that's what you would think of when you think of cowboy. Why is she the first character to have her pants at a sensible height?
Get this man a true. Get this man a true. That is actually crazy. That the cowboy character, cowgirl character, is wearing her pants the most normal. I will say though, I think this is a nice fit.
This is
I,
I really like this outfit. This is honestly something even I might just wear normally. Well, say for the gun holster and maybe the hat.
I mean, yeah,
This is
it's
just a
just
cohesive looking nice
also look
fit.
at them boots. I got to show the boots.
Okay, maybe
Ooh,
the boots are a bit crazy for a normal outfit, but they fit really well here.
yeah, they fit the theme, but actually, I really like the composition of this fit. Like the color scheme is really pleasant. I actually think the underlying green collar shirt is actually what brings it all together. And I don't know how to describe it, but it just brings the color scheme into like unison and harmony. I don't know. I love the color choice. It's a very simple fit, but it's well constructed, well thought out, good color choice. And then you got the cowboy accessorizing, which, some people fuck with the cowboy aesthetic, some people don't. I usually don't mess with the aesthetic, but I think in this case, it's just I don't know, the way it's been put together is very just pleasant on the eyes. And then also, yeah, cowboy hats are always cool or fun.
Yeah, all the like cowboyisms aren't overbearing to the part where it turns it
Yeah,
into a nonsensical outfit. This is just like I said, if someone was wearing this, I'd just say, "Damn, they kind of have that shit on." I wouldn't even bet. Like I
yeah,
would look twice because damn, they actually do have that shit on.
yeah. I think this literally, you could actually, aside from the cowboy isms of it, this is actually giving me outfit inspo right now. Like, not gonna lie, in terms of like the color composition and even just the elements in general, the base elements. I don't know if I'm
It's
gonna go out in public with a giant barrel of tea on the back,
yeah,
but
it's
or
just really well balanced.
ammunition, but yeah, solid fit. Let's head to the board. I think I have a feeling of where we're heading on this one.
I think this is just definitively goes an A.
Yeah, I think this goes solid in A. I don't think it's got the creativity and wow X factor, let's say, to get into S. But I think in terms of outfit composition, it's really good and very pleasing on the eyes. I really do like it. And it's not just because I'm also wearing a cowboy hat right now. That is not at all biasing or influencing my opinion whatsoever. But yeah, I think A. I think I put Calicos above, but I think ordering any order of this is fine, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't have any disagreements with that.
All right, moving along, we got Infernus. All right, let me. hit the make that HUD visible. Change hero. And we're staying in. I'm gonna keep the cowboy hat on because
I was about to ask if you had a fedora for this.
no, I do not own a fedora. But yeah, 1 second. I still need to hide the hood. Hide the hood. And then there we go. All right. So this is Infernus. Let's break down the fit real quick. Actually, do you want to give a fit breakdown for once, RDE? I'll
Okay.
just give the rundown.
Do see. Okay, right. Starting from the top to the bottom. Fedora, black stripe. See. Are those just no? That does seem to just be a short sleeve button up. I was wondering if the sleeves are just rolled up that much, but the sleeves weren't long to begin with. I see. Really nice fitting vest over it, and then pants to match. There is a bit of the vest is a bit shortened, so it doesn't go past his waist and blend into the pants. So you do see a little bit of the red around his midriff. See, are those drinks on his side? Those little flasks? Or are those drink mixers? Because he is a bartender.
Yeah, he's a bartender, so I assume they're mixers.
I think that's pretty fitting.
He's even got the towel slung over the shoulder.
That's true. The tattoos going on his arms are a pretty nice touch.
Yeah, I'm also noticing.
Wait, are those pit stains?
Wait, what? Hold.
Is that a pit stain?
I can't tell if it's a pit stain or just a hole. I think there's literally a hole in the underarm.
Or is that just the quirk of the model?
Wait, I don't think those are pit stains. I think it's just. I mean, best I can do is do this quick zoom in. I don't know. Wait, let me.
Yeah, we'll chalk it up to as a model error.
I don't think that's a pit stain, but if it is, you know what? It would also be in character, okay? It would also be in character. Let me flip around again. Honestly, I think this fit. Also, wait, actually, what has he got around like for his tie/neck thing? It's like so loose and puffy. I can't even tell what it is.
I think it is just a black tie that isn't tucked in all the way, nor is it tied up or tightened.
Yeah, I think it's like a loosened black tie that's just like ballooning out before getting tucked in under the vest. Like it was tucked in already and then he pulled it down, right?
It looks like he got off his shift.
Yeah, it's like the tie's like jammed. Honestly, with this fit, it's okay. I don't know. This aesthetic I've never really liked. In terms of like the fedora type.
Yeah.
Fedora suspenders is a tough battle to fight, you know, like it's a tough battle. But color scheme's nice. This is one of those fits where I actually think it's well executed, but it's just not for me in terms of like, I don't personally like it, but I don't know how you feel about it.
I feel like I'm not big on the fedora either, but because of the color it adds to, like, if you step back and just look at the silhouette, like, not the silhouette, but like just at the balance of colors, it really helps.
Yeah, for sure. I'd agree. I think this might go into our category of just work outfits that seems to be forming at the bottom of B, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it's just a solid bartender work outfit. And I don't think it's much higher or much worse than that. It does what it needs to do. But yeah, nothing more, nothing less than that. And there's not really a design element here that, or like a, there's nothing here that's jumping out at me. I don't know.
If anything,
Maybe the only thing it does is the glasses. I actually fuck with the
yeah,
glasses.
the glasses are a really nice touch. Is it enough to bring it from more than? It's not. It's not enough to elevate it past where we would have put it anyways.
I think it
But it's a
goes like
saving
literally
grace,
just
like
beside
brought
Haze.
down any farther. Yeah. And if anything, I'd put it above Hate, maybe even above Dynamo because the color balance is a bit better.
Yeah, sure. That's fine with me. I think that's fine with me. I think this area makes sense to me. Like good, solid fit, fits the character, fits the job, but there's nothing really elevating it to any heights. All right.
All right.
Coming up next, we got Ivy. All right, let's.
Are you even wearing anything?
We'll find
Oh,
out.
I mean,
We'll find out.
gender. Besides the suspenders.
All right, and then I'll switch over for chat to see. Okay. We've got Ivy, who is wearing some stuff. The camera's on the best position to. I think if I jump, you can see because it's mainly just the pants, suspenders, and hat, and uh, not much else that I can see at least. Yeah, I think that's it.
It's just the
Suspenders,
suspenders and the hat.
suspenders, pants, and hat. So I don't even know
I
what
guess
to
she's
say.
got the gloves as well,
Yeah,
or
I
some
guess
sort of
yeah.
bracers.
Some bracer gloves and the ivy, like
I think
shooting
maybe
newspapers out of that bow gun. That is kind of the vibe.
this is better than Bebop, but I don't know by how much.
Yeah, it is kind of serving construction Victorian child.
Put her
Um,
shirt on.
I think in the context it makes sense, I guess, not to have a shirt on, to be honest. But there's just not much
There's not much happening.
happening here. It is just kind of an Oliver Twist type beat. And like I don't know if English peasant
Oh, the
is
nose ring is
what
kind
would
of
we
neat.
call dripped. I just realized I still have the cowboy hat on.
Is that a nose ring? Or am I hallucinating?
Let me see. Let me get close. You are
Ah,
correct.
it is.
It is a nose ring. Get a close up of the hat. I guess the hat needs to be custom fitted for the horns. That's got to be custom.
Yeah.
Look at that smile. Look at that. Look at that scrunglow smile.
I'm sorry, Ivy. You look
Yeah,
so happy. We
Ivy.
hate to do this to you.
We hate to do it to you, Ivy, but I think we're down here, right? We're down. Like I don't know where else it can go.
It's a bit more. It is a bit more charming than Grey Talon's outfit because the hat and nose
Yeah,
ring. It's like, and like the vines on her gloves. They are a bit charming, but still. outfit wise, there isn't.
Still, even with that, I think it's down here. Like, again, we're not making a comment on the design. We're talking about the drip.
Just the outfit.
And I think it's down in D. As much as I hate to do it to Ivy, I think it's down in D. There's not much to do about it, unfortunately. Just the way it goes. All right. Let's keep it moving. I'm gonna try to go through at a faster clip because I'm realizing we're on pace for this to end at like midnight.
I'm not on any time constraints.
I gotta work tomorrow morning, so I'm not trying to make it too long. So I'm gonna try and increase the clip. Next up we got Kelvin, right? Kelvin. I tabbed back to Deadlock, just Ivy staring at me.
We're sorry, Ivy.
So sorry. All right, HUD visible. Bada boom. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Just booted in so close to the screen. Okay. Let me back up a bit. Oh, boop, 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 boop. This is Calvin. He's got polar gear on. And I don't know what else to add to that, to be honest.
We got like a Yeti arm. I didn't know about what much else.
He's got the big glowing, yeah. Yeah, he does have the Yeti arm, you're right. I mean, this is another one where I don't really know what to say. It is pretty basic, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's just got a fur jacket on.
Reasonable balance, the blue and white.
I mean, yeah,
a little
I like
bit
the
of brown
colors.
accents is what the satchels. It's inoffensive, but again, there's not much more inspiration besides that.
Yeah, and it's also, I'd say, unlike Hazer Dynamo, where like they have something, I think, that adds some like pizzazz to it, or some, like, I don't know, there's nothing about this fit that speaks to me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Even if the design is cool in the sense of the Yeti arm and the
big bone at the back.
Big bone on the back. In terms of the fit, I don't know. There's just not much happening here. It's just a fur coat. I don't know.
It's true. Yeah.
What do you think?
Because I'm thinking with Haze, because you like there's like little centerpieces on them. Because Dynamo has like the green bow tie.
Yeah.
And Haze has like the silk scarf in the middle. Kelvin, one of the bigger like pieces of interest, like the glowing bone, is mostly on his back, and you can't even see a lot of it.
Yeah.
And then like the main of his outfit isn't all that interesting besides like the fur coat.
I'm gonna
but
be
at the
real.
same time, it's inoffensive.
It's inoffensive. I'm actually down here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, with these two, there's something going on. There's nothing really curious or eyebrow raising. Also, thank you for the raid, by the way. I'm all the way down here. There's just nothing really happening with this fit. Like I can see the argument for, I guess, bottom B, but I don't even think he's balling. I think it's just, and I'm saying this as a Canadian, okay? I know winter gear. I know you can ball out in winter gear.
That's no Canada Goose.
It's possible to ball out in winter gear, but this isn't it, in my opinion. So this is where I'm at on it.
Yeah, that's true. Because C tier isn't. It's not like a linear sort of grading from B to C. C is when like there's a bit of an idea there, but the execution is off wrong. And then D is like when it's a bit too boring.
Yeah, I think the key thing with D is it's dry.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at with Calvin's fit. I don't know. Do you feel strongly it should be higher?
Hmm. No, I'm not. I don't feel like making an argument because yeah, it is kind of just a jacket with maybe an arm covered in fur instead of just the neck lining.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
That's
a
where
much
I'm
more
at.
interesting outfit in front of us.
Yeah, like again, I look also at the rest of the roster coming up. I'm like, I don't know. There's just that's also informing my decision down here. But anyways, let's keep it moving. If it becomes egregious, we can revisit. Coming up next, Lady Geist. Let me swap here again. Tab, change. All right, and then hide the HUD. All right, chat.
Yeah.
Lady Geist.
Yeah.
Now
Cruella de Vil.
this fit is classy. Like, oh my god. Wait, let me back up. Try to do character control is so difficult. All right, there we go. I think this outfit is fucking sick.
Yeah.
Classy, but you like a bit more. What do you mean a bit more?
See, there's a lot of like the better, say like something like Graves, where there's a lot happening with the outfit, but it's a nice outfit. This doesn't reach the same highs. It's
I
it's
agree.
tried and it's clean. It's like a bit simple, but it is clean.
It's
like
classic.
Lady Cruella, but green.
Yeah, it's green Cruella, classic, simple. It's the classic, simple
Yeah.
fundamentals. Also, Evan Luck, thank you for the 20. Appreciate it.
I don't think. Hmm. Let's take a look at the accessorizing here, because
There's not
the
much,
dress,
to be honest.
the dress, the
But
dress
what
and
is
the
that?
leggings themselves are kind of not flat, but they're kind of. I guess they are kind of flat with the coloring, with how the accessorizing, because it is just the green dress and the black leggings with not much between.
And the jewelry. She's got the hairpin,
Hairpins.
the skull, toxic green earring, the heart necklace, and the green, also the green fingernails. Like, I
Hmm.
think this is a very simple outfit, very elegant outfit. Um, I think also having to, because it's Deadlock, she kind of needs a practical pouch,
Hmm.
but it does not fit with this at all. It does kind of clash with the vibe, you know? And then what, she's got the, I guess, black leggings, and what does she have on in terms of, she's got the thin high heels.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta reposition again. Oh. Could have been a clutch purse. Actually, so true. You're actually so right. This could have been like a really nice bag or
That's
purse.
true. For someone with like wearing the big fur collar, do you think he should be carrying like an expensive bag with her as well? Instead of, and I'm thinking now back to Calico's design, how even her coat had nice patterning on the outside. There's not really much happening on Geist's dress
Yeah, no,
or
you're
anything
you're
at
right.
all.
You're right. I still think though. Let's go to the board now. I think I'm in
Hmm.
this realm though. Still, like I'm in this like here. I'm in this high B, low A range. Because yes, the accessory. I don't think maybe I can see people's point of it doesn't elevate up to here, but
I would
kind
say,
of definitely
I still
above the
think,
work fits.
I would say, yeah, she scales to Abram level.
Because like we've got a lot of the work fits here. I think this is better than the work fits. Um,
Hmm.
and
She scales to
really,
Abram's level.
I really do like the dress. I really do like the jewelry. There's just a few things holding it back from getting up here. Because I think in the spirit of the list, she's balling. Also, so I got an error on my YouTube. What is it saying? YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Is the YouTube stream lagging for you guys? Or is there buffering? Just checking in. I haven't seen this error before. I'm not dropping any frames, so that's bizarre. Yeah, okay. I think it's okay. It lagged a bit. Okay, it says it's fine now. Okay, I'm assuming it's okay. But yeah, I think up here, just beside her with Abrams, but above the I guess the work fits.
Mhm.
All right, up
Jacob
next
Lash,
we got Lash,
the Lash.
the Lash. Uh,
Oh, what's it called? I think on the console you can also just tap up and then it'll immediately cue
last command.
last command. And then you can just keep on tapping up to go to the last one
True. Thank
before it.
you. It literally has all the commands. Nice.
It just came back to mind. I don't remember. No, I think Source Engine still worked like that.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played a Source game, to be
Is
honest.
this even in Source? I have no clue.
I think it is. It's like a Source,
It'd be like
like a new version
Source
of
2,
Source or
Source
Source
Gold,
2. I think so.
something like that.
Uh, okay. And then,
There we go.
all right. We got Lash. Now, let's break it down. Lash got the blue tank, suspenders, pair that with the bandaged arm, simple necklace. Let me back up. Brown ripped pants, bunch of gear. What's the like Attack on Titan gear called? The ODM gear.
Oh yeah.
He's got the ODM gear and some simple brown boots. He's beefy. He's brawny. He's showing it off. He's got the big stash. Beefy mustache men are in lately. They definitely are. They definitely are in. And in terms of the fit, accentuating what he's got, it's doing its job. In terms of raw drip, though, that's where the question marks come in. I don't know how you feel about it.
I think this goes. There's not much to be inspired here outfit wise. If anything, I'd say it's almost just the same thing as Ivy without a hat. It's just he traded a shirt for a hat. There is admittedly the more gear he's got, but then how
80
much
pity
does that
ways could
add to
go
the
for a
outfit?
corset is crazy. Lash and a corset, you might be onto something. You might be on. Yeah, I'm kind of on the same page as you though. There's just not much to really. The thing to bite into or dig into is him, not really
Yeah,
the fit.
the mustache. Yeah, the mustache and tattoos.
Like, cause I'm even looking for any accessorizing here. Do sausages count?
Oh, hold on. Look at the glove on his left hand. Does it say lash on the knuckles?
Wait, let me. Ooh, ooh. It
It does.
oh my god. Wait, let me back up so it doesn't get cold. It does say okay, wait, he might be cooking. He
Okay,
might be cooking. Okay, that is so crazy.
that is kind of baller. I'm
That
just
is
thinking
kind
of.
of fucking baller.
Have you seen JoJo's Part 7?
I've not seen part
Or like, have
7.
you seen Gyro Zappelli where he's got on his teeth, he's got the grills that say "Go Go Zappelli" on it.
I have not seen that, no.
The the glove with his own name on it is doing a lot for me here.
It actually is for me too. I think it's kind of sick.
And yeah, the rest of that outfit, like the crux of that outfit, like just tank top, suspenders, and like the pants aren't doing too much. So yeah, we're gonna have to fall to the accessorizing.
1 second. Sorry, I think my neighbor's literally putting something on their wall right now. In the past, they've knocked on my window if I'm being too loud. So I looked out my window. I'm like, they're not there. They're not there. So, because I was so worried. I'm like, wait, am I being loud? But no.
Yeah.
But I might wait it. I might wait out the knocking a bit. You can hear it, yeah.
Oh, I just heard one of it
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Yeah, I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out. You can
Actually,
definitely hear it, right? Yeah, yeah.
I can hear it every so often.
It's probably punching through the noise canceling every once in a while. You know, it's not ghosts. It's not ghosts.
Are those sausages on?
Yes, they are. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep waiting this out.
What's it called? I'm going to use this opportunity as a washroom break very
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah, you can use it as a washroom break. It's such unfortunate timing. Don't even play this game. I mean, the character designs alone kind of pulled me in the first place. To keep it real. But I mean, the gameplay is MOBA shooter, so neighbor flashbacks go crazy. They really do. Yeah, yeah, you do need an invite code. Oh, someone was asking for an invite code. I got it. I mean, they're not that hard to get a hold of, from what I know of. Also, I think that is done for now. Okay, I think we're good. At
Here
least I
we
haven't heard
go.
it for 30, 45 seconds, so I assume it's good. If it happens again, we'll might have to take another pause.
We'll
But
take it. We'll
anyways,
take it. Yes.
let's go to the
All
ranking.
right.
Where does he go? It's so hard to rank him. I'll be real. I don't know where to put him.
Because the outfit
Yeah,
itself, I like if it was just the tank top, trousers, and suspenders, I would have
he's
said
down
D.
here. But he's got some elements that like are cool.
But lash on the gloves is kind of insane.
kind of insane in an awesome way, as well as just having sausages on his on his person, just cause, which means I think he might actually be another C. He's C in the way of
Mhm.
let me walk through my rationale here. It's C because he's like it's otherwise what would otherwise be a plain outfit with just some crazy elements where I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah.
And we can go the bro what in a good way, and then other people go the
Mhm.
bro what in the like that's corny way. I think it's
I
a divisive. I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. It's so hard to rank him. It's so difficult.
I think his base clothing needs to be a bit crazier for us to put him any higher. I think.
I think so. I think so. I think this is where I got him for now. I don't know where else to put him because I don't think he's up here, but I don't think he's down here. And yeah, it does have some elements where I'm like, okay, I think he does fit here.
Yeah.
It's tough though. It's tough. All
Right.
right, let's keep it moving. We got McGinnis coming up next.
Rosie the Riveter esque.
And then okay, that makes it so much faster just with the arrow keys. All right, we got McGinnis.
Yeah.
I think McGinnis, we got another work fit. Just keep it at 100. We got overalls, tucked up collar shirt, bandana for the sweat, big baggy pants for the job. This might be plagiarism from who? Who
Yeah.
Valve
This
plagiarizing
is
themselves?
kind of just yeah, Rosie the Riveter with the blue collared shirt. The I think I don't remember if it's striped, if her headband is striped, but she wrote like she also has the red headband as well. The only thing that's missing is the big "We can do it" slogan right above her head.
Yeah, I think you're right on that one. Like, I think this one's actually pretty easy for me in the sense of like, well, actually, I don't know. Does this just go right beside the other work fits?
I put it,
Like,
I see. I put it on the higher end just because I like the way the colors are spread out a bit more. And
yeah, it is a nice color scheme. I can buy that. I can buy that. I'm trying to look for any other accessories here that are kind of crazy or out there, but it's kind of all practical. I don't see
there's a nice
anything.
there's a nice placement of the pin too to bring a little bit of the red to the middle of the outfit as well.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think we can go just straight to the board with this one. Then there's not
Mhm.
really much to break down here. I think it goes like around here.
I'd say above in furnace.
I don't know. I feel like Infernus, in the spirit of the list, feels more like balling or dripped, if that makes sense. Even if it is a work fit, the
That's
work fit
true.
of his trade is just by nature more like fancy or more like aesthetic, if that makes sense.
That's true. Yeah. If anything, like scaling in or around Infernus level is what I'm thinking. It's
Yeah,
like
that's why I think
we
it's
should
more.
be very like next to them. I can't like put her below Dynamo and Haze or
Yeah,
between
I
them
think
either.
here makes the most sense. I think once you
Mhm.
start to get up here, like you're getting into fits that I think are just much more stylish or nicer. So I think she makes the most sense here. All right.
Right.
Up next, we've got Mina.
Minaha.
Okay, and then we'll switch over. All right, chat. This is Mina. We're getting back to the vampire gothic vibes here. Um, but this is definitely a fit that leans into the stylishness, right? We got the big bright red umbrella. We got the like actual purse here.
My God, yeah, she's already doing that better than Geist too.
Yeah,
Is
already
that a
doing
little
that better
bat
than
charm?
Geist.
Is that a little bat charm on the bag?
Wait, I think you're right. Yeah, that is a bat charm.
Oh goodness,
Yeah,
we're already off to a really
basically
good start.
she's doing much more accessorizing than Lady Geist. We've also got the I guess that's a blood droplet like necklace choker thing. Um we've got the long boots. I think those are boots all the way through.
Mhm.
Let me back up. Yep. Super long boots going up to just where the leggings end into the and also I hate that I know this term. This is some like fucking brain rot. The Zetai Ryuiki, whatever the fuck it's called. The fucking the thigh gap zone where the leggings end before the skirt begins. I hate that I know this. I should be put on a list for knowing that term. Uh, but
I
into the skirt and then the big dress jacket. It's like a dress jacket over top that's like
yeah,
bat themed.
it's like a big coat, like held together by the ribbon in the middle.
Yeah, and the skirt's also red on the inside. That's a good call out, just like the umbrella.
Yeah, the umbrella being that red on the inside, and you can see it from this angle. It almost like frames like the rest of her bust really well too. It almost looks like she's giving herself her own background whenever she's holding the umbrella.
Yeah, it's really sick. Also, the gun has a fucking
The gun has a
blood
wing on
vial
it,
in it.
and a wing and a blood vial. Oh,
Dude, the I'm gonna keep it real. This fit
that's a
kind
spike
of
on the end of the
electric.
umbrella. That's a spike on the end of the umbrella as well. To like, it's like,
Yeah.
listen, like a little nod to Gothic architecture.
Yeah. I also really like the way the jacket is shut with the like the scarf slash piece of cloth in the middle to close it. Like it's not like I don't know, it's just a nice touch. This whole outfit is just full of nice touches, simple but nice thematic touches that all come together. And I'm gonna go to the board because I think I already know what I think.
Yeah,
I think this is an S. I
I don't
think
think we
this
have any disagreement.
I think this fits fire. It's got so many cool, unique elements, and it's just striking, right? It's striking. It catches your attention and it holds it. And the more you look, the more cool details you find. And they all come together cohesively. It's it's S. It's
Actually,
S.
I think I also want to make an argument and say I put her above Graves
You
just
know
because of how
what?
much cleaner it comes together. Because
I'm not
Graves' outfit
opposed.
is really nice, but it does come across as sort of juvenile. I mean, she is like meant to be a high schooler.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm okay with this being like Amina being at the very
It
top.
comes together a
I
bit
think it
cleaner
deserves it.
for Mina. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think we're aligned on this one. I think we're on the same page. It seems like chat's on the same page too. All right.
Ooh,
Up next, dude, what is this guy's name again?
Mirage.
Mirage, dude. Dude, no one I ever play with plays this guy. No one ever plays Mirage at my elo, at least. I barely see him, but yeah, we got Mirage. So let's get Mirage.
Doctor Strange.
All right. We've got Mirage, who's very much going for the imperial energy here, the soldier energy. Like, let's back up a bit. I mean,
Pretty much.
he's kind of rocking. He's kind of dictator core.
It's kind of just, yeah. He is
Even his
like
walk animation.
serving diplomat here because his whole thing is like, yeah, he's escorting the gin in the bottle. It's a bit like high profile bodyguard.
He's an ambassador, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it looks nice on him. It flatters him.
It comes together
Um,
cleanly, but
it is very clean, but there's nothing really here that's like I'm looking for any accessorizing.
I don't even.
I don't
I want
really
to say
see
that
anything.
this falls into the same sort of category as Doorman. I think.
Yes, but I much prefer Doorman's fit to this fit. But at the
Yeah.
same time, like, I mean, this is still nice though. This is still nice.
Mhm.
I mean, I think there's not much more analysis to do. Let's go
That's
right to the
true.
board. Like, in terms of, I don't know if it. I don't think it's
It's,
dry.
I think it's.
There's nothing really wrong with it. I think it
Hmm.
lands in this territory. Yeah, but I feel like yeah, Doorman is saucier. He's got more going
Yeah,
on.
that's true.
I think Mirage ends up more down here.
Like a bit between.
Like he's like in this realm. Like maybe here.
Yeah, the color balance is nice, but there's not much in like terms of other things to look at.
Yeah, I think he falls here.
Yeah.
Like I think more going on than these three, but yeah, I think he's here. I think he's here. Don't really know where
Yeah.
else to put him. There's just not much to even talk about. Like he's got nice clothes on, but that's it.
Hmm. Hey, Mo and Krill. Oh, what the heck?
Do Mo and
This might be
Krill,
difficult.
is this two or one? I mean, let's boot up, and we'll see how much drip either of them have. But this might be a tough one to rank. Change hero. Dude, yeah, how the fuck do we rank this? Sorry, I haven't. Chat can't see what we see yet, or what I see yet. So I need to. Dude, what the fuck do we do here? So this is Mo and Krill. In terms of what Mo's got on, I guess we'll start with Mo. He's got just a purple kind of tunic thing. Let me. Can I crouch and like get closer look at
I think no, Krill's a small one. I think.
who's Mo, who's Krill?
I think Mo is the big one. Krill means shrimp, right? Krill is like smaller shellfish.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
think
Yeah,
that's how I
this got to be
remember it.
Krill.
Yeah.
But yeah, Krill's got a purple tunic on. Not much else.
It's like
I don't even see much accessorizing like at all.
it's like
Yeah, Mo, and then yeah,
giving
this
it a
is
lot of
Mo.
Eastern.
Now to get Mo in frame, I need to like because
Oh,
he's hunched over, right? So I just need to jump to get him in frame.
he's
But
kind of
I
wearing
actually
the.
really like Mo's stuff, to be honest.
It's like I'm thinking again. Mo's outfit is kind of just the lash from before, but maybe with a hat and different coloring.
Yeah, I guess he's got the dirty tank top, the hat, the chain, the leather gauntlets. Throw in some purple pants.
It's like if you inverted the color on Lash's outfit, whereas like he's got blue
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of a blue shirt, he's got blue or purple pants. And instead of a brown trousers, he's got the brown tank top.
Yeah, I think unfortunately, even though I think the design's cool, if I'm keeping it 100, I think this has to go here. Like both of them are just kind of wearing peasant gear. Dirty peasant gear. There's like
Yeah. I'd say, if anything, the only saving grace would be Krill's outfit, because it's almost like, not like a kimono, but like,
I mean, I could go here like beneath a lash. To be honest, I could go
I don't
there.
know if it's interesting enough to
See, which is why I was initially down
look like
here.
that.
Like it could go to the top because it's got
I'd
enough
say, yeah.
interesting elements.
I'd say probably it scales to like the same sort of deal as Ivy. Maybe a bit
Yeah.
above Ivy because Krill's clothes are a bit more interesting.
Yeah, I think it ends up here. Oh, yeah,
It's like the kimono-esque jumpsuit, but not much besides it.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Hello, Velma.
Which brings us to Paige. So let me get Paige up. All right. So next up, we got Paige. Now the books are fucking massive.
Oh my goodness.
So I think I literally need to like do animations. That didn't help. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I need to back up slowly.
Are we underground
I
again?
I think I fucked up again. Oh, we're back.
Oh,
we're so back.
We're here.
We got it. We got it. I'm trying to get an angle where we can actually see the outfit. But it's kind of impossible when she's holding literally a stack of books.
Yeah. We got greens on greens.
I mean, I really like this type of green, though. I really do.
I do. See, green is easy to do wrong. Not
I
in this
agree.
case, though.
I agree it's easy to do wrong, which is why when it does get executed, I'm like, I really like it. Like, this is kind of like an olive green with a navy green or a forest
Green with like a
green
lime.
skirt.
See,
And it's a really nice sweater, too.
I want to count the books. I really want to count the books as part of it, because take a look at the bookmarks on them.
Let me, they're also all green. Look at that bookmark. And then also, just to back up, we also got the green leggings. And also some simple heeled. Not high heels. I guess they are high heels, but some brown heels.
Yeah, the brown, like, earthier tone is a really good choice to go with all the greens.
I challenge my fate!
Bro, who griefed the call, bro? Who griefed the call? I'm actually...
We had a Dark Souls invasion.
Dude, one of the mods is grief the call. But whatever, that's fine. Who the hell was not me? I know it wasn't you. I think it was Dragonstorm. I think Dragonstorm griefed the call. In terms of the fit though, I think this is one where sucker for red glasses. Sucker for red big round
glasses.
Yeah. I kind of think it pairs well with the hairdo, kind of the frizzy hairdo. Also, is that a book brooch? You see what I see?
The emblem. I was gonna say the ribbon tying her hair together is also red.
I'm trying to get a visual on. I think you can see it there. See the book like emblem thing?
It's like on the straps of her dress. Her skirt, her suspenders, her overalls.
You
I
can't
don't know
even
how to
see
describe it.
the. I think they are
I think
suspenders.
maybe if you shoot, like if you attack, she'll take her hand off the book and you can see it. I mean, like mouse one.
uh oh
Oh,
oh
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 goodness.
oh. This is so okay. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Okay.
But okay, yeah.
If you like turn to the side and like shoot.
Okay, we kind of got a visual there after the animation. She's
Yeah.
got like a
Oh, is
necklace
that like
on.
a? That's like a little fountain pen. Okay,
Oh, that's nice.
that's
Oh
a really charming
wow.
necklace.
I really like that actually. That is a really cool necklace.
Yeah, I don't know if we're missing anything. This is just like another good and cohesive outfit.
For me, we'll go to the board. Actually, I really like this fit. I think for me, this gets into A.
Yeah, 100. Like A is the floor for it.
I think
I
similar to
think
Holiday,
yeah.
there's no one piece that's like uh wow factor. Actually, I think the necklace is really nice, but it all comes together with a pleasant color scheme, nice little details, just pleasant to the eye, balanced with just the personality of the character just oozing through the fit itself in a way that's really cool. And I guess that gets more into design, but I still think the fit itself, I love the color scheme, love the each element, even though they're basic in isolation, they all come together to create something like really really nice. Man, I can't actually get over that necklace.
Yeah. Yeah, the
That
necklace
fountain
is
pen
such a
necklace is
good
sick.
touch, and it's hiding behind the books for most of the time.
Yeah, you don't even see it. Like we didn't see it until we did the melee animation. So yeah, I think this is A. I
This is like yeah.
think that's
There's,
A.
there's potential to move up, but I am not against leaving it in A right now.
I mean, I could go. I
Maybe
mean, this
I don't know.
ordering here, I think all three of these are on par with each other. I
Yeah,
don't know if ordering matters too much with those three.
yeah. I think
Uh,
LT3 scale very close to each other. Ooh, paradox.
Paradox up next. This will be an interesting one. HUD visible, true. Change. All right. All right, chat. This is Paradox, and this is the fit that she's rocking. Let me get up close. We got the brown jacket, giant hourglass on the back. We got black gloves, gray pants with I think that's yeah, big black
Mhm.
boots. The jacket almost takes on like a cape kind of
I was gonna,
function.
I was gonna say, for at a glance, it's almost giving a bit like a musketeer.
Yeah, yeah, musketeer type vibe. And then also blue rose attached to the jacket with some belts and some doodads kind of accentuating it all together. Anything else on this fit I'm missing? Dude, the hourglass pins slash
Pins on the
embellishments are
gas.
nice.
Okay, that's a
I
really cool touch.
I did not notice that, but those are pretty sick.
Yeah, she has.
I
Oh, that's right. Because otherwise, oh, the front of the coat. Yeah, that's how she turns the coat into a tail instead of just having the wings out front. Damn, that's there's actually a lot of thought into this, and that's a pocket watch off her belt as well. I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, it is a watch. It's not just like any. It is a watch. You're right. Pocket watch. I really like this outfit.
Shit.
Hourglass. Yeah, the hourglass motif finds its way into, and time motifs find its way through multiple places in the fit. The blue rose is a very nice touch, and the color scheme and elements all come together in a really nice way. I also like the flared out collar. I think that's a nice touch. Also, what's the like? Almost you got like a ruffled scarf thing going on underneath the collar.
Is that a?
I can't tell what it is.
Seems to be a scarf. At least that's my. Is it beating? No, that's just moving with their breathing.
No, it's just moving with breathing.
It's not exactly a cravat, but it does evoke scarf or like, yeah.
Also, is that a hand on her hand? What the fuck? Do you see this?
Oh.
Like on her, I guess, left hand.
I wonder. I haven't played a ton of Paradox, so I don't know if it's involved in one of her abilities.
Yeah, I don't know. That looks crazy though. Also, it looks like there's some model problems here.
Oh yeah.
Or they just bothered not to render this.
Or that's true. She could be a robot, and that's like there's some rips in the. I don't know. I guess we'll chalk it up to a model error.
I think this is a model error. I don't think that's actually either that or they just don't render this because you'd never see this camera angle. But yeah, I think let's get to the chart. This might be for me another A.
Hey, honestly, again, I think it's A at the lowest. Actually, no, I don't think it goes up to. I don't think it goes up to A. I think this is another definitive A tier.
Yeah, I think this is. I think I prefer these three, but I think this fit is better than everything else in B. I really do like this fit. I really do. I think the time motifs are really cool. I think all the pieces come together very nicely and are all complementary. Just very, very good fit. Very good fit. Dude, the women are dominating the top 2 tiers right now. The women are clearing the men right now. But hey, there's still some men to come. They're not full. They're not out down and out yet. In fact, next up we got Pocket. So let's get Pocket up. All right, we got Pocket up. I don't think Pocket is saving the dudes. Hey, hold up. We got to talk about the fit. Okay, let's break it down. He's got the gray brown jacket with the big ass pockets. Look at those fucking pockets, man. Holy, big ass pockets. We got the orange motifs coming back. Big ass scarf with big tassels. Like those tassels are no joke. Paired with obviously the briefcase and also like 3 popped collars. Well, not only the undershirt popped, but also the jacket popped. Any fucking collar he has, if he has it, it's popped. Paired with some brown pants and what shoes he got on? Just some classic loafers.
Yeah.
I actually really like the scarf. I think the scarf is the best part of this fit, to be honest. I like the gradient kind of also color scheme at work in his whole thing.
Hey, it looks like someone in chat said it looks like frog hands, but if you take a look at the hidden king in the background.
Wait. It's kind of serving hidden king hands. You're not wrong. He's got the hidden king tassels, bro, on his scarf.
See, the thing is, I've dressed like this. I have seen Asian dudes dressed like this around Toronto. This is just like this is a tried and true normal outfit. It is
serving exactly that energy. I know exactly what you mean.
It's like I would just scale this as something like a normal person would wear.
It's here's the thing. It's that archetype like exaggerated in terms of
Mhm.
some elements.
See,
Like
the thing is, like, the popped collars for sure, popped collars and the tassels at the end of the scarf are like the elements that immediately stand out from like what would be considered a normal outfit.
I can see what you mean though that the energy is basic. I think that's what you're getting at.
It's like,
The
hmm.
fundamental foundation is basic.
But then again, it's like if I see someone wearing that outfit, you still think it's a nice outfit. That's like a lot
Yeah.
more than, like I said before, than like a hoodie and sweatpants. Like if you see someone walking around there, like in the city, it's like, ah, you know, that's this person's dressed reasonably nice. But in terms of a wow factor, hmm, I
I mean
feel like
let's
if
go to the
anything,
board. Let's talk it out.
this should be like a baseline for outfits. This like
You're thinking
if we
V then.
started the tier list with this would be straight down the middle.
I know exactly what you mean. This is like your fit's either better than this or worse than this. Like it is the true divider. So I
I would
think
put this. Yeah, I think I would put it somewhere in that realm.
I mean we can go dead middle.
Yeah,
Dead middle of B tier I
I would
think makes a
say
lot of sense.
above Doorman and Billy or below Doorman and Billy.
I think above.
I would say above.
I think it's makes sense. I think being beside or just below Lady Geist makes
Yeah,
sense. I think this is
like those
what makes the
two
most
are
sense.
like yeah the middle six for like yeah it makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I think this is the place for him. But I know exactly what you mean in terms of seeing people dress like this or having seen people dress like this.
Right.
All right. Moving back into the animal kingdom with Rem. All right. This will be a fun one. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna fit Rem on the camera. Okay, I need to. Okay, let me switch my view for chat. This is Rem. He's wearing PJs. He's got a nice PJ hat. He's got a candle, and let me try and spin him around. He's got a pillow that he carries and he throws at people. He's got a little guy hanging out with him with a party hat. I mean, chat loves it. I mean, I love Rem too. Who doesn't love Rem? And I think he's got a little watch too. Let me see if I can get closer so you can see like the there's his watch. Dude,
Oh
even the jump animation is adorable. Like, look at this.
yeah, design wise they knocked it out of the park with Run.
Thing is,
That's
this
a good
isn't the
that's a good
adorable.
Scrunklo mascot.
Yeah.
We could have had a much worse Scrunklo for the game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's like a little. I didn't realize the end of the pocket watch is a little moon too.
Yeah, it's got a moon on the end. There's so many nice touches in this design. And I mean, even though again, this isn't the cuteness tier list, it's the drip tier list. I really do vibe with the pajama fit. And I think it is a nice pajama fit too at that. And it's got nice touches and accessorization with the pillow, with the stopwatch, with the moon on the end, and even
Yeah.
just the candle. Like, I think it's very pleasant. A very pleasant, nice outfit. Dude, like even the pajama hat is like, look at that. Yeah, some fancy jammies. In terms of jammies, this is kind of as dripped as it gets. He's
Hmm.
got collared jammies, man. Who's got collared jammies?
A little pocket is patched on as well.
Yeah, a little pocket patch. But that's the type of patch where it's like a
Mhm.
It's a quirky, fun thing, not a like, oh my god, it's tattered, ruined
It's
thing.
it's not Drifter.
No, it's
It's
not
not the
Drifter
Drifter for
core.
sure.
The blood is not seeping through the fucking jammies or through Rem's jammies. Okay,
How do we rank this?
it is tough
It's tough to
because it's
rank.
operating on a different wavelength. I'm gonna be real with you, and maybe this is just Rem cute bias. I'm kind of up here. I'm kind of in this realm.
Hmm.
I think as far as jammies goes, those are some nice ass jammies, and the accessorization around it is also really nice.
Yeah, I guess this is really hard to rank because you can't think of it as a normal outfit like you would most of the other ones.
No, it's in its own realm slash axis.
I would love to like I would love to sleep in those. I agree.
Yes, this would make him the most dripped out guy on the fucking list right now, which is really funny. He's getting all 8 hours. I think Rem's getting more than all 8 hours. Also, I just
Yeah.
realized why Rem is called Rem. I just connected the dots. I hadn't thought about it, but he's called Rem for Rem sleep. I didn't connect that until literally this moment. I just realized. No, I literally just realized. It just the fucking puzzle pieces just clicked now.
No comment.
Um, but yeah, do you agree with my reasoning, or do you think he should be somewhere else? I know it's tough, but
I don't have as much disagreement.
all right, we'll
Plus, like
let
we said,
Rem,
this is the hardest metric to like rank it by.
we'll give Rem the A tier then. Okay, we'll give it to him as a
He's a
treat.
good boy.
As a treat. All right, up next,
7.
7. Okay. And
Ah,
then yeah, you already given the reaction. I think we know though. I'll turn it off. It should be pretty clear where he's gonna end up, to be honest. We've got another Robo type fit going on here. We got plain orange pants. We got the prisoner top or prisoner
yeah.
color scheme top that's in tatters.
Just orange is the
And
new black. That's just a mixture of two different prison attires.
yeah, he's prison maxing. He's prison maxing with this fit, and it looks cool, but it is not serving. I'm trying
That
to look
is
for
neat
any.
though.
Is this
But is
does
that
this
part
count
of
as a
him
hat?
or is it a hat?
Is it a hat? Does it count as a hat? I guess this is also a face mask, technically. Like, that's a mask, right? Dude, if it was Halloween, I think I'm giving him S tier. But I'm not going trick or
Yikes.
treating anytime soon. So
October's like October's 7 months away.
yeah, I think this one is pretty obvious. I think he's going down with the other Robo. Like, yeah, I think he just goes with the other robot. Or the Robo coded character. I mean, he could go here or here, but I think he's down here now. Like, do you see a world where he can go higher?
Oh, let's move on.
Yeah, I'm leaving him down here. All right, moving on.
Actually, Shiv might have a better of a fighting chance here.
Yeah, we got Shiv up next. This is also a character I don't see often in my lobbies. All right. All right, we got Shiv. Now, he's interesting because he's holding most of his outfit on his shoulder. He's got it slung over. And then let me back up a bit. Dude, this walk animation is crazy. Wait, what? Anyway, we've got bright red pants. We got very simple white collar shirt. Massive pompadour. Like crazy pomp. Huge brown jacket, but he's not wearing it. He's just got it slung over the shoulder. And then on the back, little chain. And that's about it. Unfortunately, not much going on here. Like it's simple, it's nice, but
It's simple and he wears it well. But I don't know. I feel like the jacket might be a bit better if it was slung over his shoulders instead of held over his shoulders. Like if he wore it more as if a cape.
yeah, it's hard to get a sense of like how it would look because it's slung over this way. I think this fit with the jacket would actually be pretty nice, but I think because it's slung over, it's really hard to rate. And I think, yeah, maybe wearing it like a cape might have been better. But man, props for this pompadour, man. Look at this shit. How how did he even grow this thing? Yeah, it's fucking fire. Plus I fuck with this plus the mutton chops. Like, okay. Okay, I see you shit.
I really do like the white shirt and red pants though.
It's simple, it's elegant, right? Like it's not trying to do too much, but at the same time, it's tough to rate it highly.
Mhm.
So let's go to the board. Where does this land?
Honestly,
Like,
I see the scaling somewhere around pocket.
I don't know if I can put this here. If I'm putting it in B, I'm putting it at the bottom, to be honest. Like, I think all of these fits have more going on that's more interesting
That's
than
true.
Shiv.
I feel like some more of those outfits, they have more con like conflicting conflicting elements, whereas Shiv's kind of, although it's basic, it is clean in that there's not much at odds with each other in it.
Yeah, but I feel there's not much popping either. Like, I mean, he could go here beside McGinnis maybe, but like I don't know. I'm not convinced by this one. I'm not convinced. Like when I
This, I,
think of the like, does
I
he
feel
have the
like this is
shit
the
on?
potential
Like
man. This is like the potential man of outfits because of the jacket not
yes,
being on his person.
100%. The potential man exactly has the jacket slung over but never wears it. Like so we don't know. We don't know because I think here's too high. I think that here's way too high.
I think yeah, if it was the jacket, I would argue definitively around there, but
But he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have it.
he's not committing to it.
Like, I don't know. I think
If anything, I put him.
he's.
He scales to Mirage. I think
I think here we'll put
because
him
they say
here.
like the balance of colors between the white, brown, and red. Yeah,
Yeah, okay. We'll leave him here. We'll leave him here. All right. Next up, we got silver.
silver.
All right, here we go. We got silver. Now I gotta get into a pose because she holds her gun like very close to her outfit, so it's hard to get a real good look. Like, can I do a animation that makes it less so? Not really. So I'll try my best to get a good angle. But yeah, we got black ripped pants, kind of like handcuff, metal, chain link, belt aesthetic. We got long flowing hair over the orange jacket. And I can't really tell what she's got underneath. She's got like a gray undershirt.
Yeah. It seems to be. Yeah,
And
I
then
can't
she's got
tell if
like
it's a
a
button up.
choker.
Is that a stripe or is that a seam in the middle of the shirt? I can't tell with the gun in the way.
I'm trying to. I mean,
Yeah.
this shirt's actually pretty low cut, but I think it's just. I
Yeah.
think it might just be ribbed.
See, this is the drifter if he had any sense, if he had any sort of sensibility.
Yeah, I agree, 100%. This is the drifter. This is like drifter energy. But wait, by the way, what's she got hanging down there? Like, is that three
Those
like
paws?
paws, claws? Like, what are those?
Interesting. Those
What, wait,
charms are
what?
those actually?
I don't know what those are. Paw gloves? She's not wearing any gloves though.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think those are.
What
Oh
are
yeah,
those?
her hand is half transformed. I just noticed now.
Yeah, she's got like
I
the
don't believe those
wolf
are
hand and
charms
regular hand.
because they don't look like they have any sort of glove hole on them.
No, bizarre. And then I'm trying to see if there's any other accessories or items here. Like, what shoes does she have on? Just some brown boots, brown fur
Yeah.
boots. My God,
So,
character control. I really do like this fit though.
yeah,
Like,
everything. Like the fit, the way the clothes fit on her is also just really like pleasing as well. The pants are cut nice. The jacket, like I mentioned before, is cut like to a good height. It goes a little bit past like the pants. It's not.
oh yeah,
It
see a
doesn't
little
feel like anything's
moon.
fighting. It doesn't feel like anything's fighting with each other for the basis of this outfit.
No, I agree. Everything's in harmony. Pleasant color scheme. Uniform aesthetic. Cool design elements. Like, I actually really like that choker with the moon necklace kind of
With
hooked
the
into it, as
moon
well as the handcuffs hanging from the belt, from the spiked belt.
and the
Um,
same moon symbolism on like the patch on her arm.
yeah, that too. Got the moon patch there as well. I mean, I think this is a really solid fit. I fuck with this fit. Where does it land?
It's true.
Does it go from like B to A? Because I'm in this zone right now.
That's what
I think it's
I'm
better than Pocket.
debating between. I think it is better than Pocket.
I think it's better than
I will
Geist.
scale it better than I scales over Geist and Pocket. Hey,
I think
Abrams.
it's here or here.
I think she scales above Abrams because
That's
I
why I'm leaning
really like
A.
the way like the jacket and pants fit on her.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaning A on this, to be honest.
Yeah,
Either that or top of B. Rem
because
is in his own world, so ignore Rem. But
the outfits, like the clothing pieces are like, yeah, they are the outfit, but this like the way you wear it adds so much. It's like nothing is like ill fitting on her. It's like, yeah, it's everything's just properly fit. Yeah, I would argue for A. Because sometimes some of the characters like below, sometimes things look like they fit a little bit too loose.
yeah, for sure, for sure. So it's just a
So
matter of is it A or not.
yeah, I think over A, because even with Abrams, like I mentioned, with his pants like are riding a bit too high, where it kind of takes it away from like the look of the outfit at a glance. Where you look at Silver and there's nothing immediately that goes like, huh, this feels like a bit off, or it's taking some of the attention away.
So bottom A.
She scales above Abrams for sure. So that probably means she goes into A. She breaches A.
Yeah, we'll go bottom of A. I think it's
Mhm.
a really nice fit. I think everyone else in A is better. To be
Yeah.
honest, I mean Rem is again he just here in A for vibes.
He's a good boy.
But yeah, I think here makes sense. I think here makes sense. All right. Next up, Sinclair.
Sinclair.
I'm excited for this one. Dude, this is a funny one. This is a funny one. All right.
This this model's a lot less detailed than I imagined.
Dude, this model, I thought the same thing when I saw. This model I think is very old and hasn't been updated in a while. That'd be my guess because look at this.
Yeah.
Look
It's
at how there's
almost
a model.
it almost looks like a mannequin, especially where the legs are attached to the torso.
I mean, I think is he not a mannequin or is he not supposed to be a doll?
I don't remember.
I
It's
think
like
there's
the
some lore
doll,
reason.
yeah.
Like he looks like
Because it's like there's two souls, like him and his wife got like fused. This is just standard magician outfit. The only piece of accessorizing is the bow tie and the medal.
I
Elsewise,
mean,
there's nothing really happening.
I am a sucker for a top hat. I am a sucker for a stash. I am a sucker for I guess this like what's there's a name for this type of jacket with this like ending here with the double tail.
Not a tailcoat, right?
There's a name for this. I forget what it is. There's a name for this type of jacket ending.
Swallowtail? I think tailcoat. It's
I
not
think
double.
tailcoat, yeah.
I think yeah, tailcoat sounds right. I think I don't know.
But it is awkward. I think this is a character slash model that has been around for a while.
Oh, you can see the warping when yeah.
Yeah. So I think like look at this. I think this is one of those things where I think the current state of this being an alpha isn't flattering to him. And in the final product, he probably will be a bit more saucy. But I think for now,
I think current Sinclair. This is pretty cut and dry here.
I think he's got to end up like C or D.
I don't. There isn't anything outstanding. I don't think it is kind of just stereotypical magician, mustache and top hat included.
Dude, you know what's crazy? His mustache in the art doesn't even match his mustache.
That's true. It's not even curled on his model.
It's not curled on his model. So that really makes me think his model is doing him a big disservice here. Like, Actually, let me. I'm gonna go quickly to the character select. I have to re-enable the HUD, but I guess he does look the same on the character select. But even his mustache here hasn't been updated. So I
Because
assume this render.
the portrait has the curl, but all of his
Yeah,
models don't have it.
I think this is a product of it being an alpha, where it just doesn't have
Yeah,
that. So it's unfortunate, but I think it's very much a product of
yeah.
just the state of the game right now that it's not really doing him justice. So I think he ends up down here. I think he ends up down here and he's got obviously his clothes are just objectively, I guess, nicer than everyone else in this tier.
They are nicer, but like they don't inspire anything, I don't think.
Man, I
Hmm.
so wish his model's updated. I so wish it was updated because I think I actually love this character design. Um, but yeah, the model's not doing him justice.
Yeah.
But I think we're
All right.
unified in that he should be in D.
Mhm.
All right, who is up next? Venator?
Wonder in Sunday best.
All right, let's take a look at Venator. All right. All right, we got Venator chat. Venator kind of doesn't have much going on, TBH. We got a pink scarf on his otherwise very dark robes, but he's kind of dressed for battle and nothing else. This is a very practical focus outfit,
Yeah.
right? Like he's got literally got armor on the front here.
Actually, that's right. Is this the first of our characters to have just straight up have armor on them?
I think so. He's literally just got like a bulletproof vest armor vest thing. And then in terms of the code itself, he's kind of got this like ragged, battle worn cape thing going
Yeah.
on, as long as some basic combat boots. Yeah, he's kind of dressed to fight and nothing else. He's not
Hmm.
dressing to impress here. The only thing that I think is interesting is probably the scarf.
I was about to say the same thing, and you can see a bit of the same color on the book on his the right on the satchel.
Yeah,
So there is a
you're
little
right.
bit of more of that pink to go along with the outfit.
Also got
But
some beads on his gun actually. Yeah, the
interesting.
rosary. Yeah, he's got the rosary on the
Oh,
gun.
there's a bit more of that yeah, that pink coloring along his gun as well. Kind of nice visual design, but still outfit wise, again, not very inspiring.
He's kind of dripped out his gun more than he's dripped out himself. Like, look at the barrel on the gun, right? Like, that shit's custom. What does it say on it? Ignis?
Fire.
Yeah, he's kind of dripped out his gun. But in terms of his actual fit, not much
Strictly
happening here.
business.
Yeah, strictly business. I think we got another D, to be
I'd say
honest.
I at least say high D because he is like because of the coloring on some of the accents does
Yeah, he's
save it
got
from
more
being too
happening.
one note.
I agree. He's got more happening than everyone else here in terms of like colors and like
Hmm.
stuff on it, but he's not dressing to impress here. He's not dressing to impress, which is fine.
Now, is our next contestant dressed at all?
Victor. All right. HUD visible. think no, Victor does have some stuff on. The next four are gonna be a train wreck. No, not trust. Not trust. All right. We got Victor. Who let's say
Okay, not as bad as Bebop at least. There's
no, I
at
mean
least somewhat more happening with the pants, but it.
because he's also doing the loose suspenders look, right?
Mhm.
He's also just taking the suspenders off and it's just letting them dangle. He's also got some orange buttons going on here, and
This
he's
is
just
this
patched it all together.
this is just pants.
It is just pants. Unfortunately, it is just pants, and I guess some boots. But I mean, actually, I kind of these pants are actually kind of. I know they're
Yep.
patched up and ratty, but I actually kind of fuck with them
Like,
in the sense
yeah,
of like I could see someone actually wearing these as a fashion thing.
hmm
And I also do think there's so many orange accents in this game. There's so much orange.
but the only thing is the outfit is just his pants.
It is just his pants, which means like in terms of a rating, we can be pretty quick with
I think
this.
yeah.
He's also down here, probably in the
You
Ivy
go,
range.
I think yeah, I'd say scales to Ivy.
I mean, better than Venator, and I think,
Yeah.
but like a Ivy, Great Talent, I think is where he's at.
All right, then
It's just
Victor.
pants. But he's down here. He's down here. All right. Vindicta.
Finally, someone with clothes.
Yeah, we're getting back into actual drip. Vindicta. I mean, let me just load Vindicta first before I. All right, up next, Vindicta. Vindicta's got a very simple outfit. Very simple. It's just a red dress or red jacket over top a maroon dress with a bell, some ammo, simple buttons, simple ribbon. And that's really about it. I guess a big ribbon
The,
on the
the
braided
big
hair.
bow on the end of her
Big
hair is
bow.
nice. I think.
Actually, I haven't looked at Vindicta's model before. Because the art, let's say, is not focused on her outfit and character select.
Is she wearing? Oh, that's right. She said she isn't wearing shoes.
Oh. uh is that a plus? Here's the thing. Is it she's got
You are
like a
not catching
slime thing?
anyone. If you see someone out in public not wearing shoes, that's an immediate detractor from their outfit.
Also, I didn't notice her dress gets like tattered
It's like,
at the
true, it
end
is
too.
tattered towards the end.
But again, even I think it's the tattered dress on its own, I think is okay as like a statement. But the fit overall is actually quite more basic than I thought it would be.
Basic.
It's
I would
very
say this is
simple.
almost like Lady Geist, where it's kind of just basic. Yeah,
It's
there's
very
not as
simple.
much flair as you would think.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna dock points for no shoes.
Yeah.
But I think I see what you mean by the Lady Geist
I think the scale's
comparison
like
here.
it's very closely below her.
I think I would wear these IRL, but with shoes. Well, now you've ruined the fit. Now it's not Vindicta cosplay anymore. uh, I kind of prefer. I'm kind of more here in middle of B. Yeah, I kind of
can see an
prefer the
argument for
outfits
it.
here
Yeah.
over this one. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I
That doesn't
think it
seem
falls
unreasonable.
here.
But
Like ahead of Infernus below Billy. Yeah. I think it's
yeah.
in this realm. I mean, you could argue curious for no
Curious for no shoes.
for no shoes. There's an argument for that. In which case, I'd put her to the top of this tier. And the eyebrow definitely would raise at that as a choice. So I mean, there's an argument for C here actually. For the lack of shoes. But ultimately, do you think she should end up like up here?
I think that I don't know. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't have enough of a strong feeling to push in either direction.
You know what? I'm gonna go top of C then. I think the no shoes is definitely a
Yeah.
halt moment, and the rest of the outfit is kind of it's okay, it's fine. But I think the no shoes is kind of hard to look past.
It is. Yeah, it is very hard to ignore.
Now, our next character is going to be so easy to rank. We got biscuits, ladies and gents. We got biscuits. Tab, change, viscous. Sorry. Chat did it. I haven't switched the view for chat yet, so that is a preemptive reaction. All right, chat. Now, when I switch scenes, you've got to be 100% honest about your opinion on Viscus's drip. Okay, 100% honesty. Just because, yeah, you have to be nice. You have to be nice, chat. You have to be nice. Okay? You have to be nice or you're getting slimed. Actually, I'm sliming you right now anyways. You're getting slimed, chat.
There are people watching, Viscous. Where's your decency? You tier below D.
God made him perfect. I think that is a good perspective to have. If I were Viscous, that would be my preferred line of thinking.
If you wore this outfit, you would be put on a list.
Yeah, you know what's funny? His slime is almost. Do you see the outline of an outfit almost in his slime here? Like, am I crazy?
That's true, but then it's see-through. Even if it's a like,
it is see-through, but like is it
a semblance of a tactical gear?
Is he not wearing?
That's like see-through tactical gear. I would still get put on a list if I went out wearing like see-through clothing.
It is kind of it is see-through clothing though. Like it is clothing. I guess. We're grasping at straws here. I don't know. He is literally, I guess, you can't even see his drip. You can't even see his drip. It's a Calvin's model, but with a different texture. Whoa, that's trivia. I didn't know that. But yeah, I mean, he's got gloves, he's got boots. But that's about it. I think
that's not an outfit, that's a felony.
I think he goes all the way to the bottom.
He goes below Bebop. Bebop at least has the decency to wear pants.
Yeah. He's going down here. He's going down here. And oh my god, we've got another contender
no.
for
Oh no.
we got another contender here with Viper. Oh my god.
Viper, I love you, but
We are going through the gauntlet right now of some impeccable fits. Oh man. Wait. Okay. I love Viper, but she has to be dead last.
okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I
She
think
has the decency to
Viscous.
put something on.
I mean,
Not much though.
dude, the back model or the model for this
Goodness.
back is so funny. It's one of the funniest texturing modeling decisions. I guess it's alpha. This is definitely an alpha texture because holy shit, it's so funny.
Okay.
It's so funny. But yeah,
Oh,
Viper is literally wearing rags.
Crouch and reload.
Wait, I need to. What the fuck? I have never seen that animation. Holy shit. That is so funny. Holy fuck.
She needs a bit of love.
Yeah. I think she needs a little bit of love. Wait, what does that animation look like up close? Oh my god. That is horrifying. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Wait, Viper. Where are you pointing that gun? Where are you pointing that gun, Viper? Don't point it at the webcam. Oh man, I can't even get it to point there. She's holding the gun so low that like even when I'm looking at the ceiling. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, she has to shoot to point at.
Wait, watch this. Wait, watch it. Chat. That's immersive. All right, that's method acting right there. All right.
I give it a passing grade. Anyways, her outfit does not get a passing grade.
No, it does not. How low does it go?
I would say below Bebop, because at least Bebop's pants have something interesting going on.
Yeah, I think Viscous takes the bottom.
Viscous takes the bottom. Viper is
not far behind.
Not that far ahead.
No.
She at least has a decency to put something on.
All right, home stretch. Up next, we got Warden. All right, let me switch over for y'all chat. Yeah, we are back in the realm of clothes. Unfortunately, it is a cop.
This is just, yeah.
Is it just a cop?
Just normal.
It's just a cop. I don't know what to tell you. It's just a work fit. Dude, he's got a hand. I didn't know that. He's got a hand chilling back here. Yeah, it's just a cop uniform. I don't know what else to tell you. He's got some big buttons, big belt.
And big double-breasted coat is nice, but it is too uniform-like. It's kind of just like, yeah, military cop.
Military cop,
yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest, is military cop in terms of aesthetics is one of my like worst, like most disliked aesthetics.
I
really don't like it.
I think it just goes into the same sort of deal as Venator.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I don't know if we have to sit on this one too long.
Yeah. Like the accessorizing is nice, but like looking at the whole thing, it kind of is just stale.
Yeah,
Eh,
he's
I don't
down
know.
here.
That's nice. Yeah, he's just a character made to fit into an archetype.
Yeah, nothing less, nothing more. But in terms of if it's drip, no.
Nah.
Cop uniform, I think, is actually antithetical to drip for the most part.
It doesn't even fit like particularly interestingly, like Doorman's work outfit does.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Doorman rocks his shit.
Exactly. All right, two left. Almost there. Home stretch. This actually took way longer than I thought it would. I underestimated the size of the cast.
It's got a pretty sizable and fleshed out cast so far, even though some of these characters need a little love before the game makes its full release.
For sure. All right, Wraith up next. All right.
Yeah. And
Finally,
immediately,
finally we're back in the realm of like actual cool outfits. It felt like we were wandering, stumbling in the dark for something, anything. And finally the oasis has arrived, and it is Wraith.
hold on a second. Are those both of her hands in her pockets with the metal? They are.
Yes. Yep. She's got hands in her pockets while holding her gun and playing cards.
She is.
It's actually
Oh,
fucking so sick.
that is actually baller. And like we said with Shiv, Shiv is missed potential on not wearing the coat in
Oh
any
yeah.
sort of fashion. Wraith wearing it as if it's a cape is a really good touch.
Yep. And look at the ace cufflinks as well. Those are sick.
You can
And
see
the
it on
ace
her ponytail as well. Fits
yeah,
into the
and
whole playing
ponytail.
card motifs.
Yeah, this design is fucking sick. Also, we got another slick bow tie. We got pink as the accent color working throughout this. We got a bow tie on the hat with
Yeah.
the feather. Oh,
See,
spade. My bad. A spade.
the fedora is not as egregious here as it is with Infernus
Oh
because
no,
of
not at
how
all.
well it's like accented
Also,
or
there's a
like how
playing
it's
card in it.
outfitted.
There's a playing card in it. I didn't even
It's a
notice
playing
that.
card, there's a bow, and there's a feather.
That's crazy. I love it though. Uh, the fact she's making this fit work with 4 arms is also insane. Uh, Also the pink interior of the jacket, also sick. And then backing up, we do have the shortcut pants. We got some floods going on, which you know what? It's unique among this cast at least. You don't really see that in this cast, along with some high heels. I'm usually not a fan of like pants ending that short above the ankle or that high above the ankle. But I think it works with this fit.
Yeah. I think yeah,
Um,
the only other character I can think of that does it is Silver, but it works for her whole deal too. I think it's the same here.
Yeah, also the suspenders. There's a lot of suspenders in this game now. That's another thing I've noticed from doing this. So many suspenders. A bit of ankle for Victorian onlookers. Okay, that's you know what? That's actually crazy. Showing ankle. We were talking about fucking Dynamo showing skin. Well, it's fucking Wraith leaving her ankles just hanging out. That's crazy. But yeah, this fit is fucking sick. I love this fit.
Oh yeah.
I think, I mean, we'll go to the board. Sounds like we're in alignment. I think this is going to S as well, no?
Yes. Really? I don't.
I think S. Were you thinking A?
I was thinking Kai as well. I said, I don't think it. Actually, now that I think about it, because I think of the characters in S, like all the motifs persist throughout, like from almost top to bottom. Because even like the dresses they wear are pretty involved with the rest of their outfit, and even their shoes. See, Wraith again with Calico. Once you go below the waistline. The outfit immediately drops off in how interesting it is. So I'd scale it like to the same, exactly the same as Calico, I would think.
I
It's like
much
the
prefer this to
concentration of
Calico's.
motifs.
Look, I much prefer to Calico's because I think I think the suit being worn at
That's true.
over top is just chef's kiss, like actual chef's kiss on that outfit. Like
Okay, yeah. I'm thinking about the spades on the back of her coat and on her ponytail again.
I'm thinking spade
I know I'm
cufflinks. I'm
thinking of it as
thinking
well.
suit over the top. I'm thinking the fact that it works with 4 arms. I'm thinking about the fedora that's fucking flexed to the fucking max with a card, a feather, and a bow tie.
That's true.
Like it just got these elements that I think elevate it to this level.
You know
I
what?
think these other two are better, but
I think
I
yeah,
think
those
it is a
characters,
cut above A.
the two above are certainly above her, but okay, now I'm realizing, and I'm also thinking about back to like when we're looking at the whole thing. The clothes also just fit her pretty well. So yeah, you know what? What's it called? Yeah, I see an S as well.
All right.
Right, and our
Our final ranking of the evening.
put that
Yamato.
forehead away.
Yeah, that forehead. We were again, we talking about showing skin. I mean, change. Okay, this one is also interesting. All right, here we go. We got Yamato. Yamato, we're back to armor again, which I think this is only the second character we've actually seen with armor. But Yamato's got a very unique fit. She's got this flowing, uh, like swordsman, swordswoman type, like flowing, like skirt slash dress, super long, and then like gold plated gold armor attached with a red string to hold it together, as well as some like leather bracings and belts to kind of keep it together or hold everything in place. I kind of like this. It's functional and quite stylish and kind of a flex.
I do like the coloring. The coloring across of it is kind of nice. But this feels like another updated model sort of needs an updated model sort of deal. Hmm.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I like the. I don't know if these are just Takama pants because it is the one like robe instead of like just two big legs. I don't remember what it's called, but the split on the left
Forehead.
is kind of nice. Yeah,
The forehead needs to be addressed. It
the
does not need to be addressed. Okay,
you could
that's just the character design. Okay,
you could play Connect Four on it. Never like forget about tic tac toe.
we're
Okay, forehead is not part of the drip though. Hmm.
no, it is not part of the drip.
Battle.
I will say this neck piece is
The
interesting.
neck piece is kind of crazy.
I kind of fuck with the neck piece. In old lore,
Is it?
she was an alien. What? That's wild. I think with this one, uh,
This is
oh my god, let me back up.
this is
I
a
think with
bit
this one, I really like the color
exotic.
scheme. I really like the color choices. I think there's interesting pieces here. Like overall, I like this one, especially the neck piece.
I don't want to know. I don't know. I would not wear all that armor. And if I saw someone wearing that armor, I like might take it like a. I would might give a double take.
I mean, armor. Here's the thing. Let's go to the context, right? Like armor can be drippy.
It's true.
Like armor can be a flex. Maybe not in the sense of you wear it to out and about, but in the sense of in the context of people wearing armor, you can wear armor for the sake of just looking cool instead of function. So I don't know if the fact you wouldn't wear it on the street necessarily detracts
It's true.
from it being like drippy or aesthetically like pleasing.
I guess no, yeah. I d-
Let's
I
go to
do
the board.
hope I do hope that if when she gets her remodeled, that they do keep the balance of colors because the balance of purple, white, and gold is really nice.
I agree. I agree. I think this ends up like. Actually, I'll let you give the first impression of where this should go.
Cause Koba, it's like the top, it's like almost like a tank top, and then the rest is like just connected through like straps and all else. So it's not like all together as a like single piece as well. Hmm. It's just kind of tough for me to. This is pretty tough for me to judge.
I'm leaning low B,
I was leaning high C.
high C. I mean, I'm okay with high C to be honest. I'd probably, yeah, no, I'm okay with high C. I'm okay with high C. I think this makes sense. I think with the remodel, it could definitely go higher for sure. I think in its current form, it is kind of like I see where you're coming from.
Because I'm looking at the especially the bulky armor pieces on the arms, which are kind of taking me out of it a bit in the terms of like. I mean, it's functional and it looks like pleasing as part of the outfit, but in terms of drip, hmm.
No, we'll leave high C then. We'll leave high C. Now we've got our
My
list.
goodness, how many characters is this?
I
Wow,
think 40 something. One, two,
goodness.
three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's a lot. Let me go to the character select. Because you could probably just calculate based on the hero swap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 times
32
5.
plus
You're looking at 8
plus
times 5 is
6,
40.
40 minus 2,
Minus 2. 38.
38. Oh my
38
goodness.
characters. Alpha, by the way. And are there any adjustments you think need to happen?
How did I
Is there
think
anything
about
you
it?
think we got wrong?
I think I was thinking in my head like we'd have to make a bunch of adjustments by the end, but I think we ended up doing that while we were just putting that down individually. And I think
I think we did it.
scaling.
I think we did it well dynamically, like as we went. Because nothing here is jumping out to me. Like I think Abrams actually is really good at top of B as the gatekeeper into A. I think if you were better than Abrams, you deserve to be in A, if that makes sense. And then if you're worse than Abrams, you deserve to be in B.
Yeah,
Um,
he's
I
a
think
good
all
gatekeeper.
I think our S's all check out.
Mm-hmm.
I think the A's check out. It's clear the women in terms of fits are definitely clearing the guys. I think that's for sure, 100%. Um, I don't know if that trend exists in the previous times I've done that or done this thing. If in general the women just had more of their shit on than the guys, but like yeah, the fact that Rem and Abrams are the highest in terms of guys is crazy. Like that nobody could pass this benchmark, I guess, of Abrams in terms from the guys.
Yeah, I think I'm content with this list. I don't see
Yeah,
anything that needs to be directly addressed.
I think so too. I think so too. I think we got it right for the most part, and it's not easy. Like
Yeah, this is not a small cast.
this is not a small cast, and we were looking. We gave everyone a fair shake here. Everyone a fair shake. I think because what this stream we're gonna hit 4 hours on this stream.
Oh goodness.
So look, we put in the time. If anything else, People can say what they want about our opinions. We put in the time. Okay? We put in the time. We took a look at every single model. We analyzed fit by fit, accessory by accessory. No one can say we didn't do that. So I'm happy with this list. I think we got it. I think we got it right. For the most part. Well, I'm sure the comments will all agree with us and not have any problems with
Our
ratings.
word is law. That's how it goes around here, right?
Yeah. I you know what's crazy? The tier list, when I do tier lists of any kind, always the comment section that are the most unhinged. Like without fail. Of all the content I make, the tier list, man, tier lists awaken something in people, man. They awaken something. All right.
I expect any detractors to start putting citations in their work.
Yeah, citation needed is gonna be citation needed is gonna be my reply of choice. All right, everybody. So there you have it. There is our list in terms of who's dripping and drowning in Deadlock. We think we've got it right, but if you think we don't, as much as I am remiss to encourage this, please leave a comment and let us know if you think how we got it wrong. And I'm sure, actually, you agree with all our opinions. And if you don't, then make your own tier list.
If you don't, then give us 3 sources.
Yes, you must. Actually, if you disagree, you must leave a 1,500-word PPEC formatted essay in MLA with at least 3 citations. So if you're willing to clear that bar, then feel free to leave a comment. All right, let me go back to the room cam. Turn my lo-fi back on. All right. I asked Grok, and it says your tier list is backwards. Well, Magello, you made the mistake of asking Grok anything. But I think that'll be pretty much it for tonight. I wasn't expecting for this stream to take this long, to be honest.
we put our hours in. We did some good work here.
Yeah, we put in half a work day into this one. I think this is one of the longer. Actually, usually when I do a tier list, it ends up getting this long anyway. But there was a lot to get through. So, anyways, thanks everybody for tuning in. If you enjoyed this, again, I'm saying this more to the YouTube folks. If you enjoyed this, should leave a like, comment, rate, subscribe. If you enjoyed this, I make lots of other stuff. I make other tier lists, not just about Fire Emblem, but just my main topic. But I make videos about lots of things. If you enjoyed this format, I've done the same for Tekken. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. I'm gonna end stream now. So thanks everybody for tuning in, and I will.
Thank you for having me on.
I mean, thanks for hopping in, RDE. I appreciate it. I think it helps to have a sounding board with these things, like for sure. Like, hopefully it lends some more credibility to the list that it wasn't just my unchecked opinions. See, now when people leave comments, I can just blame you. So honestly,
that's true.
This is a win-win in my book.
The detractors are twice. They have 2 targets to aim their ire between.
Hey man, that's CC right there. That's CC. All right.
Can't just focus one more.
Hey man, they gotta shoot it too. They gotta shoot it too, man. And it's only one commenter at a time. I mean, that's an easy dub.
I like our odds.
I like our odds too. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream. I'm really tired. It's been a long time since I did a stream like this long with this much constant engagement or like running the thing. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll see you in the next one.
Alrighty, you take it easy, chat.
All right. Bye-bye.